right. Hello, Zyla. Hello, Internet. All right. We're back with our Elden Ring Shields only playthrough. Here's my thick, ugly looking boy. Let's see. Oh, it's really? That was immediate. Also ironic for following my thick, ugly boy with that redeem. Thank you, Edia. Hello. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Just getting my screens organized here. All right. Like them thick. Yeah. I've heard that. So let's see. We actually got a lot done last time. We opened all of the hidden areas and they're able to be fast traveled to and everything. Also messed with my gear like barely a little. So I'm away from the great jar thing. And I'm now to the Erd Tree's favor, which gives me a little bit more HP and stamina. And I'm not too heavy anymore while wearing this full set. So that's a nice little upgrade. Let's see. Who told you? Maybe you. I mean, you're not great at keeping secrets. All right. So I don't how do I want to put this? I'm not sure if I want to try melanoma today. We might like get up to her, but I don't really feel like dealing with that headache. I don't know if it's my allergies or what, but it does feel foggy. So I feel like that's not a great time to take her on. We'll play it by ear. We have a bunch of other stuff we have to do though. So today might be a bit of wandering around doing side stuff and preparing for like main bosses. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to change something on the side here. Let me do that. Filler episode? Maybe. I don't know how long stuff will actually take. Because like down here, there's the like Lich Dragon boss. And, you know, it could be rough because they do have like a death effect on some of their attacks. So maybe that'll be hard. Maybe it will just be easy because we probably overleveled them by this point. There's other little side bosses scattered around here I would like to take on. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I think there's the tree stuff. So yeah, there's a lot to do. I'll just leave it at that. I do want to go here first. Squid with a 7. Oh, I never did my roll. Let's see what I get. Zyla got a 2 and then rolled 20 with stream elements. So she went from absolutely awful to the best. Let's see. Where's my daily roll? Here we go. Hi, Styrian. How are you? I am pretty good. It's just not like my head is foggy today. Okay. Well, better than yesterday. Just not great. Okay, so I want to go here because there are smithing stones and I want to upgrade our spike shield a little bit. What do we got? Oh, Edia tied me. We'll both hate that. Neither one of us like ties. Oh man, it is so hard to make a like Elden Ring character that doesn't look like just terrible. If you care about stats and stuff like that, a lot of the best gear looks like the ugliest. There's a few exceptions, but not a lot. What are you staring at me for? Why are you leaving? You know you don't like being tied with me in something. You prefer to clearly win or clearly lose. Oh yeah, and for some reason ghosts just come out and attack you sometimes here. For daring to travel, I don't think there's a lore reason, I just think it's to make this place more aggravating for people. Okay. Okay. That's why I'm leaving? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought you were leaving because you disagreed with what I said. But no, I was right. I should never question how right I am. Let's see. There we go. Thought there might be like hidden side stuff on our way down, but nope. I need an eye roll emote? Yeah, maybe. You could definitely use it in other channels, not here, though. Definitely not here. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. This is a hole. Or a shaft. Use emotes? Use your emotes in your channel? No, yeah, no, you hate doing that. Does not open to this side. Looks like we're dropping down the shaft. Why is hole appropriate when it's not a mine, but when it's a mine, you're supposed to say shaft? Oh, you're moving. Because it goes deeper? Yeah, my head feels a bit foggy too. Okay, good. It's not just me. Just the hump day head fog, I guess.
Good.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the head pat, Squid. Thank you for passing Edia's head pats forward. Let's see. Oh, hello. Pass D's forward. D's what? Okay. Nuts. Hot. Got him. Okay. Can you believe that guy throwing rocks at me when I'm like 2 feet from his face? Bam. Oh, it's somber. Okay. I'm so easy to please, it amuses me every time, even though it's so stupid. I think it's in the delivery. If it wasn't for the like video as a reference point, it probably wouldn't be fun, that funny at all. If it was just like you don't know the original meme, and somebody just went up to you and was like, "These nuts, ha, got him." You'd just be like, "Well, that was fucking weird." Same with like Daddy Chill. If you don't know the clip, it's just weird to have somebody say it to you. But it's hilarious if you know the clip. Bye. Oh no, what cosmic power you have that failed. I don't like the amount of knockback you have. Reminds me I should get bits. Oh, true. Also need to lurk, have to put on makeup for the first time in months. What a mom sentence to say. Tell me you're a mother without telling me you're a mother. Let's see. Somber number 9. Somber number 8. I'm getting a lot of sombers. There's supposed to be a lot of regular smithings in here. What are we talking about? Very mom, especially since I'm going to my son's school. Yeah, that would be the clincher too. Okay, we skipped a whole route, which probably has... Because this is definitely boss door. It always is in these places. Oh. God, these are easy to miss. Let's see. All right, let's backtrack and check the other route. And I do remember which boss this is. It's copy pasted Astel Flats over here. Which I was pretty disappointed when on my first playthrough when I opened the door and it's like, oh, it's just you again. But with the math turned up. Because it felt like a really unique boss at first. And then when I saw it's just like, oh, it's the same guy. I was kind of disappointed that we copy pasted. It's like, imagine there being like a, opening a boss door and there's like a weaker melanoma blade of Mickey McDonald's. And then later you have to go and fight melanoma blade of Michaela. Ta-ta-ta. Gotta check all the crevices. Ah, there's another. Hi. Don't you side-eye me because I said the word crevices? Ancient dragons. Smithing. Forget how many I came in here with. Wikipedia side-eye me because I said came in here. Let's see. I have 12. I can't remember what the number was. It lol. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it less fun when I demand it? I was going to say something else. Okay. Let's see. It's kind of like laughing at someone's joke naturally versus them saying like, so anyway, I told him to pass the tomatoes, and then they look at you and like, okay, laugh please. Takes all the fun out of it. All right. I'm gonna put the camera on my crotch. You can't even see what's going on. You take all the fun out of it. Yeah, I forgot what that one show is called. I haven't watched it, but I've been informed about it because, you know, when people like a show or a game, some tell you too much. Some are good about being like, oh yeah, it's fun and interesting. I think you'd like it. But there's like an energy vampire guy who's like who's basically just there to take the joy out of the room. And I think he like works in an office. What We Do in the Shadows. Yes, exactly. I've watched the original movie, but I haven't watched the show. I don't watch too many TV shows anymore because they require like too much time commitment that I'm not really willing to make anymore. Especially like American shows where we can't just have 5 episodes or like 3 seasons of a really good show. We have to have 12 seasons of a good show that falls into deep mediocrity till you just do not give a shit anymore. I'm the opposite. Watch the show, not the movie. The movie I think is pretty amazing. You should watch it. It's incredibly funny. We're werewolves, not swearwolves. That's a line from it. All right. All right, I think we got all the rock. Can I fast travel from here? No, the game is weird about that. I have to walk out the front door in order to fast travel. There we go. Now we can leave. And go get my spike shield upgraded finally. Okay, this way.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Strengthen yet another shield. 24. And wow, look at those numbers. It's 153 frost buildup, 65 blood loss buildup on one weapon. And I can protect my squishy body with it because it's a shield. Okay, so we do have some lightning resistance if we do the Dragon Boy. And we do have some fire resistance if we do the Dragon Boy. But we might go this because it boosts both. Not as much, but he also does both though. He does the fire and the lightning, which is very strange compared to the Dark Souls dragons that usually just do like one energy. They were always fire boys. Or magic boys or something like that. Okay. So we got that, got that, got that, got that. Let's switch to this. Because this will be better about killing the dragon than shooting it with fire. Okay. Let's kill a dragon. The Dargon. Okay. How many more dragons do I have to kill in this game? There's the ice boy. There's Placisex, whatever his name is. Dragon. Yes, hello, Ember. We're gonna try fighting a dragon. A Dargon. I forgot what his name is. Placid? Yeah. It's like If we want the real name, it's like Placidius Axe or something like that. But apparently some people call him, you know, like Placid Sex or Pussy Sex or something like that for the memes. Beheld. Cradle me.
This is goodbye, my dear.
You bet it is.
Satisfied.
You bet you are.
I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born
Media,
a
companion. First time you've heard that? Which part?
This is good, but I choose, and I will who will inherit. What greater?
She's satisfied? Yeah. Hey. It's a race, not my fault. They're slow quitters. I call him Flaccidus X. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Don't talk trash about someone coming too quickly if you couldn't come at all. It's a skissue. Okay. I should also change my physique. Last memorize spell, miss wonderings. I didn't say you come quickly. What? Isn't that the basis of the never heard that they're satisfied before? I said you leave them unsatisfied. I'm unsatisfied or they're unsatisfied? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Let's look at our options. Explode ourselves. Doesn't mean that necessarily. No. Well, then be more specific when you're talking about my sexual inadequacies. How am I supposed to know which one you're talking about? Temporarily boost all damage negation, intelligence, dexterity, stam recovery, half of total FP, steadily boost HP. Yeah, I guess we'll make it a defensive one for this boss. Way to out yourself? I don't give a fuck. Like... I'm above 6 foot, EDI. I don't need to like pretend I'm great at everything. I just have to be 6 foot and we're done. Or 6 foot plus. Let's see. Temporarily boost max, steadily restore. Yeah, that's what we got. Okay, there we go. Need a drink. He is dead. I guess we're ready to give this a try. Anything I should craft for this, maybe? I could do some more chicken feet. Oh, I'm out of fireflies, that's why. Any special bombs that are good against dragons? Magic pot, lightning pot, holy water. Does holy water work? Because he's like a lich dragon? A licton? Volcano. Yeah. Lip. What? Lipton tea? Okay. Oh man. It's real rough when you have a comeback or something and then the typo just kills it. It's like when a comedian flubs the line. Okay. Touch Fia. Yeah. Enter her dream. Listen, look, what? So just to check, are you using the emote, the look emote because you don't have to worry about misspelling it? Is that why you're using it instead of just saying it? Death Dragon. I missed. Okay, shield hit. I don't like the random spawning of electrical bolts. Oh my god. It's like, hey, fight a dragon but randomly flinch. Oh, he's going into the persisting death cloud that I cannot possibly escape. Fantastic. Could we stop? This is really not going well. I can't get purchase on my shield crash. And he just does not stop attacking. This is going to be fun. Tickle, tickle, yeah. Okay, my runes always come back to here. I think this is one of those bosses that feels like I should be able to ride Torrent, but the game's not going to let me. And the random bolts are an issue. Okay. Do I need to change up my physique? Hunter's physique. Fish. Fish? I wish I could fish. Oh, you mean the guy? Yeah. Asterion and Novi, how we doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Heal status. Attacks more likely to break stance. Boost my poise. Or maybe just do some damage. Tired, stressed. Yeah, it's hump day. It's not a great hump day either. My head feels cloudy and I don't know, like swollen and stuff. I know that's probably a bad description of what the symptoms are. Also, hello, Zeal. I just kind of like analyzed your statement real quick without saying hi. All right, let's rest on her again. Swollen head. Yeah, like it feels like somebody puts a balloon in your sinuses and like ear canals and then just like swells it up a bit. Yeah, let's just move up to like a wee bit. Love that. Into the red line, too much alterations needed to do so. I did some. I was like a Faith Dex build. Let me take my frickin' potion, weird dragon. This really feels like a torrent fight that they just don't let you do it. Blitz Dragon Ball Sacks. Yes, hello, Wally. Don't think I can even get my camera to look up that high. Can I escape this? Yes. Okay, he's doing fire shenanigans. Yeah, I cannot look up that high. I just kind of have to guess. Peak design. No, hit his toes. There we go, finally. Yay, I dodged. by purely guessing. I'm real good at streaking. Oh, I missed the streak. 65. Thank you for the 65, Wally. You winner. Oh, I didn't need to take that. Let's take this. One more. There we go. Let's see. I missed chat for a bit there because, you know, big Dargan. Or wait. Was Wally not the 65 streak? I just kind of put things together. Lich, Dragon Ball Sax, Hamlo, Wally, Edia, Wally. Wally immediately licks the feet. Wally has a 3 stream streak. Okay. Never mind, Wally. Weak streak. Let's see. And Embers with the 65 streak. Thank you, Embers. Sorry, I gave Wally the credit for that for a split second. Let's see. Imagine getting killed by a rat just to continuously snapping a mousetrap on your foot. Let's see. Of course. GG's. It's a damn good depiction. GG's. I'm offended. Yeah, I don't have the capabilities to fix that. I'm not great at apologies. That's probably the best one you're gonna get. Oh, Squid, thank you for the hydrate reminder. There we go. I have taken my drink. Go. I'll take it. Okay, great. Let's see. Receive the rune. Oh, we got Wally's daily roll. Suck. Wally sucks.
Good.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, though. Thank you, thank you. Will Zeal get over a 10? No. Okay. I probably shouldn't have hyped it up. Sorry, Zeal. Let's see. Should I go more mind? There is only pain. Yeah, that's why you do the builds that reduce the amount of rolls you actually have to make. Oh, we got embers. Okay, we squeaked out an 11. I forget if that's the highest roll of the day on the daily rolls. Zyla stopped in for like a 20 on the stream elements end. Okay, so can't go wrong with more endurance.
Yeah, it. I want to ride you already.
I bet you do.
Controlling rolls is generally helpful, yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot this happens. Eno, hello Eno. You rolled a 20 on stream elements, not on the daily roll. Let's see, Eno with the 14, very good. I'm pretty sure Eno's the daily roll winner. Oh no, it was a 2. Yep, it was a 2 first. Since you're an asshole.
This is revenge, you witch, and you. You are a blight, a defiler of the golden order. My brother, die.
That is an FP hog, but that felt good. There we go.
How could this?
What did the mother do to him? Basically, she killed his brother. But I think she had like good reason to, if I remember correctly. I forget the lore on this one. But man, that cannon does work on the invaders pretty well. I'm all going to be lurking while I napped. Too much time at the doctor's today. I'm exhausted. Okay. You go ahead and rest up then. I can't reach the face. Okay, that's fun. Imagine trying to use this in DS1. You get 2 shots before it broke. True. Eno. Sad. Yeah, Eno had a doctor's appointment. And I'm pretty sure she wasn't the doctor. All right. Oh god, there's just straight up a hole in this thing. I would have thought there would be like a divot in it. But now it looks... Now it looks like a weird... like Elden Ring glory hole. Let's see. Too bad I was going to make a reservation to the hole in my shield. Let's see. I would have thought it would have been like a divot with something in the back. It's Dr. Eno. Oh, okay, okay. If the cannon shot comes out of that hole, but the hole goes all the way through, where's the cannon shot come from? I mean, if the game was like RP heavy, which, you know, it decides when it wants to be and it decides when it doesn't want to be, I would have said it would be like the giant fire magic and like working with the contraption, you know, like Magitech shit. Hi, bye. Enjoy the stream. Yes, thank you. You focus on feeling better. Rest up. If I were to, but in this case, fuck it. Yeah. It's very back and forth on that because it's what's a good example? Like the final boss is like the Elden beast, for example, and you can break his poise, but then there's like creatures that are harder to poise break than him because of just how they set the game up, and that's, you know, really strange on an RP level, but on a game design level, it's just like, fuck it. We wanted them to be immune. Oh, not that. Okay. So is he male? Sorry, what? Can I break his boys? What? I don't know what you're getting at there, Wally. Feeble cursed one. Oh yeah, that'd also be funny to see in like an NPC. Just like they all treat in every game you're treated like trash, but what if one of them like really elevated it? Just like, you feeble, ugly piece of shit. Like everybody treats you like garbage, but then there's like one person who's way into it. Okay. So we got the Lich Dragon, which Death Lightning I think is only good for like PvP. And then this one's actually good for both. Yeah, I tend to say weird stuff even at work. Okay. Just not on a call. Because you said you work in a somewhat emergency services type thing. So it'd be weird if it was like, excuse me, someone got shot. We need help. And you're like, damn, skish you. And then hung up. Okay. Let's see. I once told a coworker a joke right after I finished. I told her Don't you ever talk to me unless without elaborating further. Yeah. Both of his spells are really only good for PvP. The lightning spear is just more usable in PvE since NPCs don't really do death thorns. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like you're the only person in this world affected by death thorns except for Roger, and you're not even there to like see it happen. It's kind of written into happening. Yeah, never during calls. So yeah, but around the office, it's fair game. Okay, so we did that. And death thorns don't even really do anything to you. They make the player upset. They don't really do anything to the main character, yeah. Because we don't do death here. We just flirt with it, maybe call it every once in a while and see how it's doing. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom. Let's do some puzzle BS I didn't do on my first playthrough, but then looked up how to do later. We'll just do something a little slower after that dragon fight. Imagine getting haunted by ghost trees. Yeah. They'd be less upkeep, but also less oxygen production. All right, you two. Now we can cross this bridge. I don't want to be getting shot while that happens. All right. I need my Fruit Loop gemstones. There's the cherry. The lemon. Oh, is this the Seats Bridge? Yeah. Oh, wait, I had the colors wrong. It's cherry, orange, then lemon. It's a little less obvious in this one because the, like, better graphics, they can make it a little more subtle, but still, like, technically seeable. Okay. But they don't pull this trick for a while at the beginning, and then later they pull it out. So if you are a Souls player, you think about like, oh, illusory walls all the time and like invisible bridges, but they just don't do it for a long time. And then later it's like, oh, now they're doing it. Got you. Got you. Okay. Anytime they pull this, it's pretty much always the final third of whatever game it is. Yeah. Although, like, Dark Souls 3 felt like it hit you with the illusory walls pretty quick. Dark Souls 1, it took a bit. It was like, the fortress. Sen's Fortress. Okay. Now, you think you're going to come to this bridge and hit like an illusory wall. You're not. They were decided to be more mean about that. I need... Apparently it curves out up here. From what I saw. I just don't know when the curve begins. Okay, so that's death. Does it begin sooner than this? Later? There's something right there. See, ramps up. I can see the fog, so I could probably just say fuck it and start running from here, but I don't want to lose my trail if I screw up and die. They also don't have the like crystal flakes that Seath does. Yeah, it is a clue because it's got like this cloudiness. But the crystal flakes on Seaths are pretty large in comparison to like the character model. And they do have a bit of a burst. Who fed these kids meth? Hi, Lurk Meow. Good luck with shielding. Thank you, Ember. I appreciate the lux. Let's see. I forgot to ask. Is Ember done with Dark Souls? Because last time I remember she was working on the Dargon. When you entered the room with Beyblades? Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. No, Emarito. Yes. She's gone, Wally. She's not coming back. Work has her now. Okay, so we did this. Anyways. Immediately over it. I heard shuffling. Is that above me? Probably. Or it was my own shuffling. Okay. So now we go up here. And huzzah, a spell I never found on my first playthrough because I lost patience. Yes. Now we go down here. And I'm gonna need my throwing knives because those balloons out there drop big rune loot. So let's grab these. Let's see. I was considering the build I'd go with for the DLC, and I think I might actually try to make the Int Faith build work. That's not supposed to work like that. because I do like versatility builds, so being able to do like every spell could be fun. I'm using to play super fast. It's amusing to play a super fast, blinds you, teleports behind you, infinite damage stacking vampire in Deadlock, and have to admit that he is too honest of a character. How is it? Is it like literally too honest? Like he has dialogue lines where he's got like no filter and just like, man, I am not attractive, or no, he's too fair. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, got the big rune. Oh, ad break coming up. Demolished. Let's see. That balloon's pretty far out. It might be kind of hard to reach with knives. He doesn't have any form of inherent crowd control until endgame, and his ultimate ability is to shorten the vision range of the closest two enemies to you. Okay, so that can make it easier to like run up on them unaware. Is it literal vision or is it like map radar type vision? Literal. Okay. So you can pop it and then run up on them without them being able to see that an attack is coming in. That could be fun for ambushes. Or actually it'd probably be ganks more like it. Oh, jumped too high. During it, considered isolated. Gives him a damage bonus. Permanent damage when an isolated character dies near him. Doesn't have to be the one to kill. Okay, so he is kind of like gank build as far as like the ideology behind the mechanics. Which is fitting for a vampire, the whole like isolating your prey so you can bite and suck. Oh, forest with the daily roll. Okay. Sorry, Forest. We're not doing good today either. This week has sucked for the daily rolls. Bite and suck, yes. Talking about vampires and their love of each. Oh, there's the balloon. Weird how the health bar is still there, but that's got a 20 yesterday, so it is all balanced. Well, yeah, true. On average, the daily roll sucks. For you personally, it's pretty balanced. Zlora's super ancient vampire cares not for vamp society, so they want him dead. But he's fair to fight. Yeah. Ooh. Yin and yang. Good and evil. Let's see. How are we doing today, though, Forrest? I hope you're doing good. I am at peace. There you go. Half the roster either has some method to never die or to stun lock you. Oh, okay. So then now that makes more sense with the he is fair to fight. How are you guys? I'm okay, but my head feels like cloudy today. And I don't know, like swollen, I guess. Just feels like there's more pressure there than normal. Okay, I need to deal with this ice dragon at some point. I need to deal with this cave. Then there's some stuff over here too. Oh, I need to get on this bridge for, what are those one guys? The religious guys, Gold Mask and the other guy. Really fun to be in a fight using him. Ult, zoom across the map, do a completely different fight. Yeah, super mobile characters are fun. Okay. I know it's not like a very similar game, but I remember like playing a little bit of Dota 2 and there was like Tree Prophet or something like that. And him just being able to teleport anywhere on the map with his ability was really fun to just take one thing that was always a pain every character had to deal with and just turn it into a formality. Just like, was it Tree Prophet or Nature's Prophet? I think it was Nature's Prophet.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Hey, Mosho, welcome, welcome. And this particular map, probably. I think this particular area is all about suffering. I could also fight this guy. I think he's worth a decent amount of XP. Let's see. Let's do this and this. How are we doing today, Mosho? Level 2 ult gets like +2 speed, isolated hero on map, flat 12 speed bonus. Base speed for heroes like 7. Oh, damn. So he's like super fast. Talking Nature's Prophet though, I much prefer Tramp Protector. He's good because he can actually heal towers, but he does feel a little slow for me anyway. Got home from work and I'm off for the next 2 days. Nice. What's the occasion? Is it wait, I know Easter's coming up. Is Easter this weekend? Did I miss that? Just days off? Oh, okay. Somebody mentioned Easter coming up to me and I don't know what day that is. Off the top of my head. Let's see. Tranquil Boots and Blink Dagger? Ah, yes, yes. Remember what war was like before flamethrowers? Me neither. I also got to remember he's using a spear, so I should be dodging to the side more. And then I promptly did not do what I just said. Ah, you're out. You're also a little weak, so... While you're having that animation, I'm gonna eat a chicken leg. Okay. Yay. Let's see. Captain America build. Not the way I play it. I play it like a war criminal. He doesn't know the weapon triangle shield beats spear. It really does. Spears bounce off the big heavy shields pretty reliably. Okay, so we beat that guy. And he is worth a good amount of XP. Ice Dragon's gonna be a pain in the butt. Curved blade beats shield, shield beats spear, spear beats curved blade. I don't think I've used curved blades in this. I don't think I played as any in my first playthrough. And I definitely have it on this playthrough, so I don't really know how well they work. Okay, where do I want to go now? Oh, right, I want to talk to the religion guys before I forget, because I want to get that storyline tied up. Go up. How much health does a point give me now from your point? 20? I'd say that's okay. They work. That is what can be said. Okay. Well, I meant from like how they feel, I guess. Because sometimes I can play games and then figure out what the pound for pound top meta weapon or build is, and then if I try it out for myself, it just doesn't feel as comfortable as something that's like suboptimal. Hard for me to say, a lot of weapons don't feel right. And what does? What scratches the brain itch? Okay. So I know they're on a bridge. Or they're supposed to be. They should have moved by now. But this game was using the anchor for a while. Oh, okay. I think that one is like meta, like a meta weapon, I think. Which is a surprise that you liked the anchor. Oh wait, I'm in a tree area. Is it? Yeah, I think because it's like a strength bleed weapon. A lot of people would get it and use it. Because like people get hard for bleed weapons in this game. It has bleed? I believe it does. I can check if I have it. Anchor, anchor, anchor. I must not have the anchor. But I thought it was like a high strength, or a good strength scaling bleed weapon. So I think people did like dual wield it for meta reasons. Hi. I'm gonna burn you now. Out. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, we're doing, okay, we're doing some bullshit. Gotcha. I'm not like the other tree avatars. Butt slam. Oh, almost killed it there. Nope. Let me take my chicken foot. Thank you. Excuse me. Are you kidding me? Thank you, suspicious hitboxes. Just saw Anchor and was like, tee. Just to decide to have a little mitosis for fun. Yeah, pretty much. Edie, what are we throwing? Dude, you really blew through those. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure they're weak to fire. So my shield being maxed out and just being an easy win button, you got smacked a little bit. Think they'll ever get away from Asylum Demon? Oh yeah, I do see the similarity now. I don't think so. Like, FromSoft really does like referencing their own stuff. And I think that I didn't make the connection for these ones especially, but the Death Frogs, I was like super disappointed to see. Because like the game is still good, it's still fun, but I am a little disappointed at how often they just like reskin stuff. They love dummy thick demon. Yeah. With his hair lips. Actually, does he even have lips? Like him thick. Yeah, like him built like a traffic cone. This version ain't even got a head. That is true. The original did, barely, but it was like a... Looked like a pencil eraser cap. So there's that. Okay, so maybe this is the bridge. Yeah, there they are. Let's see. Somber. High gold mask. I also think it's crazy they turned the T-pose into like a religion. No, you don't know. You don't put your palms together and pray. You T-pose. So whenever you see a character like T-posing in this game, you wonder if it's or if there's a purpose to it or if they're bugging out. Got to spread out for Jesus, yeah. What's the phrase? I think it's like leave room for Jesus, or like dancing or whatever.
Nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way.
Yeah. It's like that. It's like, give me space for Jesus. Let's see. Any new incantations? Nope. I bought all of those off stream.
Gripped by a terrifying thought, the rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order.
Idiot.
I am afraid that cannot be overlooked.
Followed by panic emojis.
I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, put my mind at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you, to be your scribe.
Jesus is like a ghost. He doesn't need much space to fit, eh? Yep, true. Okay, so this is something I kind of hate about this character. So he finds out that there is a problem with his faith. And here he is having to come to terms with that. And if you give him the potion of forgetfulness, he forgets that he learned his faith was wrong, and he prefers that. He prefers to live in ignorance of his faith being, you know, wrong or inconsistent or imperfect in some way, over just dealing with it and moving on. I hate him for that. Plenty of people prefer to live in ignorance. Yeah, it's
something else.
It's true, but I think I personally am more understanding about it when there's like personal stakes and not a like society or organization's sake. Because for him, it's about the whole Golden Order thing. And if I were a big like Golden Order lover, I think I would be like, oh, my faith is imperfect or wrong in some way. Well, fuck it then. Let's throw it in the garbage. But if it's like a personal relationship I have and it's like, oh, this is somebody I'm married to, or a friendship that I've had for a long time or something like that, I think I'm more likely to live in ignorance about people I have feelings for rather than, oh, this big thing. Let's see. So I think that's it. I can't give him the tonic, right? All right, I better check. I better check what the fallout from each of these are. I think his quest ends either way, or progresses either way. Let's see. Okay, hear me out. Yes, Forrest? I cannot be ignorant toward anything, at least not knowingly. Yeah. I can't say like for sure. It's just that I think I'm more susceptible to the being ignorant, living in ignorance to a personal relationship versus like a company I'm working at and being like, oh man, we did something shitty. No, not us. The president is of the company is such a good man. We would never do such a bad thing. But if it's like friend, girlfriend, lover, whatever, then I could see myself maybe falling into that trap. Sorceress Selene, Sorceress Roger. Where is what's his face here? Oh, I never checked off Hayeda's last box. She is burned to death. Mission complete. Also, I turned in the last death route for Garank. So he is complete. He's a friend will kill him later. The Golden Order is summoning Jesus by T-posing. Okay. Okay, I can check off Fia now. There we go. Fia is completed. Ah, here he is. Corin, that's his name. So... offer him the tonic of forgetfulness. Don't offer him the tonic. Then... oh, somebody died off screen. Okay. So we're not going to give him the tonic. He's going to have to live with his faith being a bunch of shit. The Golden Order is summoning Jesus by T-posing. Clearly they are showing their dedication or something. Ah, MOBAs. People really be like that. And I feel like you're not wrong in like the roleplay sense, Forrest, but it's crazy for a designer to turn the T-pose into a like a religious thing. So if any of the models bug out in T-pose, it's like, oh look, they're faithful. MOBA sounds like a breakfast cereal. What kind, though? Is it like a Cheerios knockoff? That tree moving? Yeah, that tree is like moving. Oh, no, it's just a perspective thing. Okay. Okay, we have talked to the boys on the bridge. So that is checked off. We dealt with the Deathbird. We dealt with the Tibia Mariner. I've never been to these ruins on this playthrough. So let's check this out. Checked off's gun? Yes. Chekhov's. Checked off. Oh, I also have a lot of runes again. I should do something about that. Nothing over here. Stargazer ruins. Okay, one sec, guys. Ghost birds.
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Oh. That's the ghost jellyfish talking.
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Oh, it just clicked. I think I did this before. Here we go. I'm supposed to do this.
Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Yay, we got a fancy spin emote. I did not remember it at first, and then it suddenly clicked. Primal Glintstone Blade. Spells consume less FP. Sorceries but you lose maximum HP. Okay. So it increases your magic. Conservation, I guess. Your efficiency. Freezing grease. Is that all to this place? It might be. I was expecting kind of like a layer with a boss fight somewhere. But oh well. Okay, so we checked this off. We did that. I don't want to fight the ice Dargon, but I'm gonna have to. I think So, Ashes of War. I'm assuming he's going to be like immune to frostbite. So I could go for really heavy poise bleed up, or I could go for some slow poison along with some bleed buildup. It's too bad they left rot like completely off the infusions list. You have to like find a weapon that inherently has it instead of being able to put it on weapons. Need a stretch and a water break. Can I rot and poison somebody? Can I throw rot pots after poisoning them? Yeah, I can give it a shot. That's a lot of poison buildup. Maybe it'll actually work. Mix physique. What are my new ones? Restores HP when near death. Oh, that's useful. Restores half of... So we'll go defensive since we're using our bleed shield. Level up. Oh, we need 4K-ish. So let's do 5K. And then a little more health. Make us a tanky boy. And then we do dragon number 2. Let's see. If I get the poison on him, I don't have to put too much pressure on him. I feel like I have to put a lot of pressure on the if I do bleed and frostbite, so I can get them to proc more. Okay, things get like this. There's our boy. Ah. He's not poisoned yet. Oh, now he's poisoned. Okay. Damn it, Torrent. Always getting bodied. Oh, it hurts. That hurts even more. Okay. Ooh, I ran right into that. And the frost is gonna... I'm like stun locked. That was such bullshit. Why was I on the ground for so long? Gotta love unfun dragon fights. Okay. All right, let's do it again. Oh, he's flying already. Poison's up. So is he. And if Torrent gets bodied, I am on the ground for like a full minute. I don't like this dragon because it feels like this one punishes you the most for just daring to get close. And if you're not like a ranged build or a build that has like any range capabilities, he just really sucks because it goes from like, oh, I'm taking some damage to I'm like instantly dead. Not have taken me off. There's the bleed finally. He's one hit away. A chicken leg. Oh, he died from poison. Okay. Yay. Hooray for poison, I guess. Okay. All right. right, so the dragon is cleared. Do a bit more health. And back to this guy. Okay, I got the cave. I did this, and then there's more stuff up here I need to do. Like this building and this building. So let's hit the cave to check that off. I should also unequip that so I don't accidentally use it. I would hate to waste one of my summons on a level 1 jellyfish. Where exactly is this? Okay, I completely missed this cave on my first playthrough, but I did read about it being a thing. Okay, that surprised me. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill a bunch of snake snails, I think is the theme. Gotcha. The sneckles. Oh, which means I should get my anti-illusion thing out. Usually when one of these around, there's not just one illusion around. Where's the sneckle? It's back there. Okay. I didn't get rid of all the illusions though. There's a sneckle. Okay. We've been spotted. Right. The Sneckles are dealt with, so I'm going to do a quick illusion check. Nothing. Nope. And nope. Pretty cave, but that's just to distract you from the Sneckles. Oh, already? Okay. Let's see. We'll do this. And then get ready. Hello. My inputs are not inputting the way I want them to. Okay. Phase 2. Who's rolling? Ton. Hello, Ton. Sorry about the roll. I thought I had my shield up. I don't know what's going on with my inputs for this fight. So that was a spirit. And here comes the next one. We'll do this. Belly boy. Phase 2. Donut time. Oh, Tom's roll was a 5. I didn't actually see it, I just heard the noise. what time again? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Fought these guys 3 times now. It's my worst attempt. Really sucked. Okay, one more. All right, now I should just have to find a summoner, if I read this correctly. There. Eat my leg. There we go. Okay, we did it. I don't know if it was the terrain or what, but that was the worst showing I've had against those guys on both fights. Now, is there any hidden stuff if I don't fall in the hole? Oh, I should check what we got, since I've never done this part. Secret cloth of Godskin apostles made from supple skin sewn together. Successive attacks restore HP. That'd be good for like a quick attack build. Glowmide Queen cradles newborn apostles swaddled in this cloth. Soon they will grow, become the death of the gods. So is the Glowmide Queen like really against Marika in the group? Possibly. Okay. And superior black flame incantation of the black Godskin apostles summons a circular black flame around the caster or charging, increases the size of the circle. That's so not the damage, just the size. The Glowmide Queen led the apostles, said that she was an Empyrean chosen by the fingers. Okay. So what does that mean lore-wise? Okay. Well, let's mush on, I guess. I want to see if there's anything hidden if we avoid the hole. Okay. There's the hole. Watch there be a second hole with a whole bunch of other problems inside. That is different loot. Oh, it's just a leaf. Ooh. Big rune loot. Okay. Maybe I should go back, heal up, and because I think there might be an actual like cave system, and I don't want to do that with like 25% of my health. Just got to remember where the hole is. Okay. So enter the cave, turn left, should be good. Oh, it doesn't reset the trap. Okay, good. Once it's knocked open, it's open. This is the way I initially went. Might want my rainbow stones. Just to make sure I don't get turned around. And this also might be a good area to use the shackle. For illusions. And okay. Oh. I was wondering who's fighting. Oh. Okay, so this is going to get more complicated now navigation-wise. Gotta remember we got a cave over here. And we can get up and down from this spot from over here. We've been here because this looks like the... like there was loot here. Well, if I know exactly where the sneckles are, that'll be the clincher. Yep. So this is the boss room. Which means I should explore the other tunnel. Maybe it just connects to the hole and we've gotten everything already. Got the ad break. Here. Should probably look towards the ceiling to see if this connects to the hole. Or, yep, that'll do it. Okay. So this is where we dropped down and entered and saw the snail and whatnot. We didn't see this around the corner to come back. Because I got focused on like, oh, bad guys in front of me. Go kill. Then is where we hop back up from. And then off to the side here was the hidden loot. Okay. I understand the dungeon layout. Unless there's an illusory wall I missed, I think we're good. This looks like it could be one. But it is not. Nothing over here either. So we can just leave. Where am I level situation wise? I need 25k. I probably have that. Go. That's 35k. 15k. And then 10k. So we can just combine 1 and 2. Tori. 10k. Do. More health. Oh, I'm like 100 short. Okay. Do I have any of the baby ones left? I have 3 left. There we go. What is that? 16 more health? The diminishing returns are getting there. I could go like 60 in HP and 60 in strength. Then maybe start putting stuff towards FP so I can shield crash more often. And use my flamethrower a little bit more. Something like that. Okay, now I need to check out this area. Because I think we've done everything here. Yeah, there's not a lot. So, alright. Giant's Grave Post, let's go. Let's see. I remember this area being kind of annoying because of the like enemies being so big that and so like chunky that the rewards for actually fighting them are just not really worth it. And the giant freaking hands too is I don't think it's not that guy, but there's even like bigger ones around that are just like fighting like a hand the size of a public pool. And yes, it's cool fighting a big enemy and all, but they take up so much room. It's just such a pain. All right, ads are done. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, they won't let me map. Let's just go here. Oh, big hand. Ah, I missed. I don't think there's anything up there, but in case there is. No, just the view. Pretty good view, but now let's tackle whatever this is. Giant conquering heroes grave, which means combat and puzzles. Gotta love that. Okay, use the key. Let's use the key. Forget how many I have, but I know I have a bunch. Lane protect me. Oof. I used the hell out of that in my first playthrough. I had a suspicion. All right. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. And I think this is the same hallway. This just saves us some time. Hello. Now, I don't like fighting these guys, but I gotta. You have to like see me to activate, I guess. bright while. Time for me to go? Okay, I'll check you later then. Have a good day at school. Son of a bitch. All right, now let's check if I'm correct. I'm pretty sure those connect. That's just pretty much a shortcut, I think, to the anti-shadow immortality circle, for lack of a better name. Yep, just a shortcut. Plus the 12 rune. Okay, let's go down here. There's the ambush. Come on, boys. There you go. No, we're not doing that. That's it. Now you attack me. And you get your comeuppance. Here's another thing I'm wondering about, like, FromSoft. Why are they always putting, like, giant holes in giants? Wasn't that a thing in, like, Dark Souls? Like, they just had giant holes for faces or something like that? Who's got the roll? Oh, Donnie. Hello, Donnie.
You're pretty good.
Ooh, very good roll. I have no volume on, but hello. Oh, okay. I'll still say stuff. I'll talk to myself. Ooh, a flame blade. I don't know if I ever got this. Curved sword with flickering flame motif. Wielded by the fire monks who came from the mountaintops of giants. The monks came to the land. I'm listening. Sorry, I'm working. No, you're good. I just meant for Donnie, since Donnie has no volume, I will talk to Donnie and therefore talk to myself. The monks came to the land of Liurnia in pursuit of a fugitive who stole their fire, which is the guy in the Everjail I think we fought. Skill favored by dexterous warriors, slashes as your foe spins. Additional input allows for follow-up attack. This is a cool looking blade. I'm just not sure if it's any good. The fire monks feel like there should have been more there, but you never get it. Because there's these fire monks, and then there's the one that kind of followed the black flame that the Glowmide Queen has. And that seems like a real interesting story that you will never ever find out. Ah, we have another key door. What a hungry little dungeon wanting my keys. Should I rainbow stone? Maybe. I don't know if this place is going to suddenly be like, oh, here's the same room 4 times. Good luck keeping it straight in your head. Okay, so something goes here. Okay. So I go grab this. Drop. Tap. Almost run from fire. And does this area work now? It does, so you guys are screwed. Let's see. Gotta love when the brick below your feet smokes that. This should be dangerous. Also, shouldn't a lack of oxygen be a problem here if we're starting continuous fires in an enclosed area? You know what? Video game. I'm gonna shut up. Never mind. Okay. Can we jump up there? We absolutely cannot. Okay. We got a lever to pull though. We have a shadow boy. And it looks like there's a circle to go here. I don't see it. Or know how to activate it. There are sides on each side of him that we could jump down, maybe. No, big boy. Okay. We can jump down, which just gives us a different problem. Now, I'll use this shield. Hold up. I want to take a flask. There we go. Okay, I could not see. Okay. Not too bad. What's here? Oh, the giant's seal. Yeah. Okay, that's over there. That's over there. A drop down. I'm going to mark it just in case. And then I'm going to throw one at the bottom. Ah, that went against the wall. A little further back. Okay. So if I see that stone later, I know what it connects to. You You know, this actually could be like a fun game, like almost like an opposite of Peak. But instead you're like spelunking and setting up flares and stuff and trying to climb down instead of up. Oh, look, there's the, yep, this connects. Okay, so you're shadowed, which is bad for us. You're also shadowed. However, shit. I shouldn't have rolled. I should have just raised my shield. So this... Okay. Hi, follow me. You could please. Yep. There you go. Oh, I just remembered there's like a trick to make these statues fight each other. I should have used that. So, why make this a cubby hole instead of a pillar? Go up this ladder. I don't remember this place too well. Which means it must not have infuriated me. So that's good. Oh, and then we're to that. How does this help? I must be missing something down here. Illusions? No. Maybe there's something in the dark I'm missing. Like a lever I should have pulled but didn't. No lever. Not in that area anyway. wouldn't be like guarded by the shadow dude, would it? The shadow giant? That'd be a weird way to handle this puzzle. Okay. It's possible. I should check that out though. No lever, nothing here. Here's the drop down. I never actually took it. Then if I go up here, puzzles. Okay. We'll get this figured out. I'm pretty sure I've done this place before. I just can't remember the solution. Because I do remember getting the fire giant seal. This is how we opened it to begin with. Okay. Elevator trickery. Oh, I didn't have to go down there at all then if that's the case, huh? Okay, cool. Hi. Can you not see me? I'm right here. There we go. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen eventually. There we go. No, come here. Don't be stupid. Yep, there you go. Don't do clumsy AI things right now. Just get in the circle. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. And it's this door. I have no idea if this boss is supposed to be tough or not. I don't remember it at all. We only have like 30k in runes, so if I do lose, it's not a big deal. Go here, go here. Nada. Okay. Let's juice up. Eat our crab. Oh, it's like one of those Zamorians. I believe I had my shield up, but the game disagrees. You do that, I'll eat my chicken foot. And drink my physique. Okay. Easy peasy. And we got the Zaymor armor and curved sword. Nice. Okay. So we did that. We have more to explore though. And I think we have enough to do another level. So I'm going to go down, hit that grace up for another level up. Then we'll hop outside and go to whatever the next point of interest is. Okay, HP is at 60. So now I'll get strength at 60, and then I think I'll dump some stats into mind after that. So we can do more flamethrower. Oh yeah, I should really get that like poise talisman at some point too. See what max poise looks like. War against the giants, champions, battle trolls, betray, fire vanquished. The era of the Erd Tree begins. So, let's see, Marika and the Golden Order and all that. Genocide the trolls. Genocide the Caravanneers. Who else? I don't know if it's genocide, but they do kind of like lock up the Omen and keep them underground and like, you know, shame them or whatever. They also screwed over the Rhea Lucaria until Radagon married Renala, and it's like, okay, we're chill now. And Radagon is Marika. And everything sucks here. That's a big hand. Not as big as they can get, though. A lot of these tridents look to be through them. I would say it's almost like Moog, but they also appear very like branch-like. So also looks like the Deathblight thorns. Okay, upper. Okay. Go through here. There we go. I knew there was a building somewhere over here. Oh. What's going on? We getting invaded? Oh, Okina, hi. Yeah, back up all you want, man. Just trying to get your back to a wall. Okay, we got Rivers of Blood and the Okina Mask. And we have another church. 2 whole Marika churches in the land of the giants. Gotta love colonization, I guess. Okay. Increase the amount. Yes. Off stream I think it was like after Morgott, I went back and realized I did not get like 2 sacred tears. So I was like behind on my flask effectiveness for a really long time and didn't really realize it. Okay. Let's go this way. Any other buildings? Oh, roads. We disappear through the crotch. Oh, this one's a dead end. Okay, I don't want to go there. because I am going to save the fire giant for a while and make sure like all the other bosses are dealt with, because this is a major like story forwarding moment. Is what happens after that. Well, every side quest that hasn't been updated in a while might fail. Then we go to Fair Missoula. Fair Missoula has 3 boss fights. One is just another like, oh hey, fight these guys again. One is Placidia Sax or Power Sax or whatever his name is. Then there is Malekith. And the game also gets kind of annoying with the dragon fights. It's like fight a dragon on this little platform, so you don't have much room to avoid stuff. Or fight this dragon after he shoots lightning at you forever. That kind of nonsense. Hey, hello X, how are we doing?
You're pretty good.
Ooh, we got a 19, very good. I think that's the best we've had today. What the dice said? Pretty good. Nice. Somber 7. Let's see. I'm trying to check some stuff off my list before we advance anything. There's a lot of side stuff to do. Actually, there really isn't. There's a lot of empty space sprinkled in with some side stuff to do. Oh yeah, you guys really love rolling here. I forgot about that. Yeah, all that work. And I get a leaf and like 4,000 runes. Not really worth fighting these guys. Oh, let's see. So we've been doing our Final Fantasy XIV grinding. EP. I know you have. Oh, we got a refill. Don't know why, but I'll take it. I have my seed. Come on, grab it. There we go. Okay, here's one of the colossal hands that are just too big. The camera cannot handle them. And they don't do the thing the other fingers do where you set them on fire and they wriggle. can't see if that even hits me or not. Just doing the usual. Work was okay. 14 grinded a ton, went from 60 to 69 with the machinist. Ooh, nice. Tomorrow, new set of machinist artifact armor. Oh, cool, cool. I had my shield up. Why? See, there's fighting a massive enemy that's fun, and then there's this. This is too big. When your camera sucks and you can't tell where any of the attacks are coming from. God, I need to stretch. There we go. Alright, I guess we'll go back and try that again, but his hitboxes are all weird. He doesn't do the fire wriggles anymore. So it's just going to be awkward. Doable, but awkward. Maybe my shield crash shield would do well against them. Because they are massive. Also gotta love how the game never stops with, like, bad guys only target you when you're around, and shielding doesn't do anything for that. Or that. Fuck you guys. Yeah, my shield crash isn't doing too well either. Okay. That did better, but God, it feels like they went too big with that. Class grinding relaxes me a ton. Let's see. Come back to a steer and getting handsy. Yes, I'm getting handsy. They're very, very big hands, and it makes them really awkward to fight with the way the camera works. Grind is also straightforward. Okay, so for 14, the class grind, that's just like fighting mobs and leveling, right? There's not like a different way of doing it. I mean, I'm sure there's ways of like, oh, here's the most effective areas of enemies you can clean up to XP to get the XP and everything. But it's not like there's more than one way to get XP, right? You have to do the combat. Also, welcome back, Eno. Glad you're feeling better, or at least more energetic. Okay. It here and here. I don't know if more energetic, but I'm here. Well, I mean, maybe more or less exhausted. Okay. This is hell. This is hell. Why did we do this? We thought this was a good idea. Fuck off, game. Okay. Dungeon grinding is the best grind. Killing random fiends on areas isn't the correct way. Good option from 1 to 15. On 15, you'll unlock the first dungeon. Okay. We're going back to the flamethrower for that part. Also, that bird has loot. Oh. Hello, hand. Okay. I gotta go this way. And I'm not just going back there to get some runes back, but I think there's actually loot I want back there that I missed on my first run through this game. All right. Okay, I gotta get down there. And I'll take this a little slower and actually kill them instead of trying to get past and getting caught in the hand fest. I don't want to be fingered to death. Okay. Ridiculous. They even made them like obnoxious enough to still take up space when they're dying. Like I can't just run through them like normal enemies when they're dead. They have to have a full dying animation with like collision detection just to make it worse. There we go. That's what I wanted. And of course there's a trap. I think that's a fatal fall too, so if that guy flicks you off, you're just screwed. See, like that. Let's see. Grind routines, basically 15 level gear grind. 50, 51 to 90, or 59, 60, end on 100. Start the grind, current best equipment with the best materia, so on. Current best in slot item level should be 780. And just getting all my classes to 100 to start the best in slot gear grind. Oh, gotcha. So first getting the level requirements out of the way, then getting the loot. Assuming that the best loot does, or best in slot does have a level requirement. Okay, let's fast travel down to where our runes might be. Hopefully the game doesn't do the dumb thing where it puts it above us. Yeah, I put them above us because the game hates its players. All right. I didn't mean to do that. And you can't cancel the animation. Big ass hand on a big ass skull. Missed that apparently. And we'll try this again. There we go. Where did you put them? Right there. And I'm going to safely get out of here with this. Okay. Yeah, I have to beat Moog at some point, don't I? My to-do list is so long. Okay. So this is all boss arena. We can't do anything there. We finished the church. Finished the hero's grave. I got the Crimson Whirl or whatever it's called. So I think now we got to work on some of this stuff. Like we got another tree thing here. The worst part is that we're like blind for so much of this area. Not in terms of the map, but the actual snow blindness that the game throws at you for some reason. I don't know, creativity, I guess. I wonder if this tree avatar will clone itself. Or if that's just a one-time deal in the giant area. Actually, I should check my physique. I think it's off of the fire right now. Ah, The ad break is starting soon. Yeah, it's off of that. So the Crimson Whirl converts damage received into HP in mixed physique. I don't remember the actual definitions of that, but I think it's something of like each instance of damage does a little bit of healing back, so it's not like super OP, but it's good against like dot effects. So this might be good with like Malekith, for example. I don't know if for sure it works like that, but we can test it out. All right, give me my fire boost. Give me my increased poise damage. And let's fight a tree with big hips. After Zeal mentioned the Asylum Demon comparison, I can't unsee it. Okay. That's loot up there. I know you want to fight me. Come on. Okay. Now on to relevant matters. Not you. Okay. Yeah, please disappear. Okay. I have to run to get it. Oh. Just a stone, nothing important. Tree is up there. Wait a minute. You don't have a color to you. Can I get up there on Torrent? I think I can. You know, I'm gonna say it, they drop too many Sombers. Especially when you need like 12 times the smithing stones for stuff. Okay. All right, what kind of tree are we gonna get? Probably a rot one, I would guess, because of the proximity to melanoma. Do you not show up here? We have to go around. Oh yeah, I do have to go around. Yeah, that's a rot one. Immediately with that BS. Okay. until we get up there. Ah. Laser show. The laser show happened at the wrong time for me. There we go. Oh, we got like 250,000 out of that? That was easy. Thorny, cracked tear, and ruptured crystal. Consecutive attacks grow stronger, and oh, the second explosion. Nice. We can suicide bomb now. Let's see. Wonder how much damage it does to us. Our health bar is pretty thick. And I'm pretty sure it's untyped damage. Because otherwise you'd be able to like build around it. Don't think we're missing anything. Not letting me fast travel. There we go. All right. Can I get 2 whole levels out of this? I might be able to. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. Strength. So close. 2K away. We've got we got 10 of these. Let's use 2. There. Strength is at 57. Okay, so the tree, done. Checked off the list. I know there's a death bird that appears here at night. Same with like 2 night cavalries that show up here. This is a puzzle tower for like a magic spell, I think. I feel like there's other stuff I'm missing. I don't want to fight Astel again. His teleporting and his vast boss rooms are annoying. And I can't use Torrent. Oh yeah, there's like 2 bosses down here, I think. I could do one of those. Let's see. I think the poison shield's a good one for this. But I'll switch it off of poison and switch it to frost, I think. Because I think frost still affects the magma worms like anybody else. Let's see. But it's bad against the fire giant, so... Alter... Ashes of War. There we go. Shield crash with cold. Then for the physique... Should I see how well the suicide bomb does? I'll test it out real quick. All right, how much damage are we going to take? That's not too bad, actually. Is there an enemy we can test out the damage on? Like nearby? Probably one of those, what are they called? Albinarics nearby would be a good test. Yeah, there's a group of them right there. Wait. Oh, I should refill my flask first. That was dumb of me. Okay. So test number 1 of the bomb flask. Boys. Okay. Wrecked the small guys, but not the thicker boy. Oh, there's 2 of them. I was wondering why that was spamming so fast. Alright, so bomb flask, neat little trick, but I don't think it's gonna be super helpful. I don't think I can, like, get a boss near dead and then use it for, like, a finishing move or something like that. It's not gonna deal, like, 10% damage to a boss. So I think that is out of... That's not gonna be a good one for us. Okay, so converts damage into HP. We can do that. Restore HP when near death. Okay. We'll try these 2 out against Magma Boy. Then they're supposed to be at the end of this waterfall. Please no to the wolf archers. Might be a little too high. Okay. There's our boy. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Despite our buffs. No bleed proc or frost proc yet. Which is crazy. Okay, I think that's a frost proc. Yep. There's the bleed. That was weird. He raised that shit up looking in the opposite direction and then hit me. Are you kidding me? Okay. This is the problem with massive bosses. That's not what I wanted. Let's refresh our defensive buff. And get our FP pack. Gotta love that. Is the worst enemy on this one. I would love to face a massive enemy I can actually look at. And why is this? So far away. There we go. Okay, should I change my talismans up maybe? Do I have like good fire resistance? I'm not using. Maybe not as good as that. Could also do that. I'm not actually blocking a whole lot. So maybe get Dragon Crest on there. And I think that's it. I wonder if this would trigger on my shield crash. We're not getting a lot of good shield crash uses though, so maybe I'll hold off on that. It's another one of those cases where the hitboxes are kind of weird and working against us. I could also try Torrent for this. Let's Where's Torrent at? There you are. Do this. Gotta keep scrolling past that. Yep, figured that would happen. Get away from your own little lava spittle. Are we even having hitboxes anymore? I'm gonna let stamina get back up. Okay. Eat my chicken leg. Get up here. Come on, damn it. Hit him. There we go. GG's, thank you, Squid. Feel like Torrent helped out a lot there. But yeah, the shield crash is amazing. But some enemies, it's like super wonky on the hitboxes. Rykard was probably the best illustration of that. 60 to 69 dungeon gear, small item level gaps. I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Level 70 gear separated, multiple dungeons, bigger gaps in level item difference. Once I reach 70, grind a specific dungeon until gear for the requirements for the next level 70 is fulfilled. This process repeated until I can start the 71 dungeon. Be back on the level grind. Okay. There we go. And thank you, Squid, for the reminder to take a drink. And to head pets. Ooh. I don't think I ever fought that guy. The first run I did. I think I mentioned it before, but I skipped a lot of stuff at the end here because I just wanted to be done. And the like giant empty spaces I was getting tired of traversing. Okay. So there's that guy down. He's almost given us enough XP for 2 levels again. Yeah, we're going to skip you. No, use. Yes. And this is another area I skipped on my first run. And apparently there's a really good, like, Faith Dex weapon down here. And that was my build. So that felt a little shitty after I found that out. Grind works until I'm at 100, then go to the next class and level this one up to 100. Then when they're all to 100, you're doing the level, or the best in slot grind, the gear grind, if I remember correctly. Okay, 58 strength. Inventory. How much did I need? I needed 30,000. Let's see. That'd be 4 of these, I think. Use selected number. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Level up. Strength 59. One more and I'll just start focusing on mind, I think. Let me shield crash and use flamethrower more often. Okay. Also, let's switch back to this guy, Old and Faithful. Frozen Dead Dragon. Oh yeah, that's another group that the Golden Order, like, wrecked, was the dragons. They were very much, everybody who's not us dies. Except for the ones we say are okay. Might be a good place for rainbow stones. Okay, I got them equipped. Oh, rats? Didn't expect to see rats here. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 rats to go. Okay. So rat route or misbegotten route. Nothing special for climbing up here. Once I'm done with leveling every class to 100, start the gear grind. Okay. Best install item is at 780, but it'll probably go up again next patch. Yeah. There's always that. Or next patch or a new expansion takes all the best loot from the previous and just makes it like pretty good starting loot. Dead end. Oh, that's not an insta-kill? Okay. Freezing grease. I guess this one's just a dead end for the grease. I can't even use grease on this playthrough. Okay, nada. Let's see. Mikola's Lily. A lot of Mikola stuff since we're near the Halig tree. Okay, not there. Let's go over here. 'Cause I'm guessing this is a dead end. Oh, but no loot other than lilies. There is up here, though. That looks like a jump down I can't undo. Let's go here. Around. There we go. I almost missed that. Okay. So before I make the jump, I want to follow the route head. I'm just going to mark this. Okay, so remember, a redstone is there with a secret jump down. Ooh, double knockout. All right, I'm going to flamethrower because we're stacking baddies. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a stone. Loot. And dead end or dead end. Okay. And you? Dead end. Okay, so we have to do that one-way drop in order to find the boss, it looks like. So we're looking for a redstone. What I've been doing as well for rolls, range, DPS first, melee DPS, magic DPS, tanks. Last I'll do the healers. Do it that way. Easier time with the gear grind. So the melee are also switched in 2 or 3 groups. I have to gear grind from 1 to 100 at least level times. What? Wait a minute. First classes and those roles take longer. Why do they take longer? Because no clue why I did randomly decide to buy Vampire for like $5 and play it. Played it before, but that was years ago on the Xbox. I see it like advertised during the sales a lot. I watched a little bit of gameplay of it, but I didn't get like hooked in that time. I didn't get far back then because a bunch of stuff around that time popped up. Okay, gotcha. Nice. $5 though is definitely reasonable. Worth a red jellyfish now. But yeah, if for $5 I was really considering trying it out. But I don't know if anybody really, I didn't know if anybody really knew it aside from people who saw the Steam sales. Okay. $4, same difference. Yeah, definitely. It's cutting hairs at that point. Okay. Ooh, they hit that pretty well. Ouchies. Quit spewing your goo at me. Just freezing grease. Okay, so this should be the boss. Gotcha. I don't think I switched my physique back to do extra fire damage. Only trouble the game gives me is analysis paralysis. That does suck, but I think that's always going to be a risk as well. Oh, good stance break. Maybe don't go straight flamethrower with this guy. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the holy sword. Then we'll flame you. Okay. Let's stop eating hits to the face, please. I want time to take my chicken foot. You're being extremely rude. Okay, thank you. Well, so because, do I eat people who eat? When eat? Should I work on eat at specific intervals? Ooh, I probably wouldn't be great at the game because I'd just be like, I could eat, so I will eat. I will eat all these people. All right. More runes. More loot I might use later. Who knows? I gotta figure out a build for the DLC once we get this playthrough done. Game, why do you do this? Okay, 60 strength. Now we can focus on FP. Maybe I should try and tackle Astel. Number 2. Tells you right at the bat is you set your own difficulty because eating people is how you power up. That's... yeah. So... I guess it could be kind of almost like playing Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate. If if it leaned a little bit harder into, oh yeah, pleasing ball makes you stronger. Because it's technically true that pleasing ball makes you stronger if you go the full route of, you know, I get my special shape-shifting form, I get my I murder you, I become invisible cloak, I get power word kill later on and all that stuff. But you also like lose a lot of allies and maybe cut yourself off from some gear because you were a little too murder happy. But it is kind of like that. If you lean into being the vampire, you get more powers and, you know, get to be big, strong. But as if you stay away from that, you can be like a good vampire. Fizz ranged has aiming gear, melee, scouting, maiming, and striking. Based on the class of play, DPS has casting gear, techs have fending gear, or tanks. Healers have healing gear, so it's 7 specific sets. And that's why I'm going for rolls first. I'll keep the gear until it isn't needed anymore. Okay. People give you more power for eating them if you give them medical attention and get to know them. Also, the city gets destabilized from eating people. But how much does that hurt you? Okay, wondrous physique. We want fire boost. We want stance damage for Mr. Astel. I'm getting EP. Have a great rest of the stream. Okay. Good night, X. Recharge your battery. Have a good night. Okay. How much does it hurt me? No idea. That's my analysis hiccups. Oh, okay. Alright, so anything that would particularly help me in this fight? Not this. Not this. Not this. Maybe some pickled turtleneck, because we're going to be running around a lot. It's going to be super annoying. Could also do some frost pots. But then my flamethrower kind of puts the poo-poo on that. We eating people? Zeal got the Vampire game off Steam. And a main mechanic on that is like eating people for power-ups and stuff like that. It's more complicated than that, but it's an element. So I was going to tell the game wants you to suffer consequences, so no manual slaves. Oh, okay. See, I find that a little more intriguing than if I were to be able to save the game, go eat someone and be like, oh no, I lost this, and then just be able to undo all my decision making. The uplifting aromatic would be good. Also, hello, Edia. Back from school. Hello, Astel. Hooray, what a fun boss. I will never enjoy this boss. Okay. Yeah, get you just also puts me further into thinking instead of playing. Yeah. Could always do like a test run, I guess. Let's see. We're set to like, because I think the gravity magic does I don't even know. The game is weird about what counts as what type of damage. Maybe I need this. I'll try it out, see how that works. This really needs to be a torrent boss. It is set up so much like one, but they just don't care. Okay. I'll just stick to the crab for now. Okay. RNG's being a little kinder to me this time. I don't like how little damage I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, am home. Nice. Oh, he's doing this. Tanked it. Gotta get to my heals. There we go. What are we doing? Okay. Gotta keep going past it. Ow. Do this. Get the turtleneck. Oh, bad time. Let's make a giant boss with the reach of infinity. Ah, camera, I hate you. Teleporting. Out of heals. Wait, work. And he spammed the grab. Fantastic. I feel like he's resistant to fire. I'm not doing enough damage. Have you met your Bella? Don't know if this dude has one. Just start stalking attractive lady that smells good. Yeah, that is kind of the opening. Damn. Astel is such a terrible fight. I don't think there's many of the like massive bosses. I actually have fun fighting because of the camera. Prematurely capitalizing for good luck. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. I rolled that way too early. What? Okay. Also, what the fuck is this thing? It's their eldritch horror or unknowable unknown creature from the stars. How's the meteors? I was just boosting for that. Okay. Didn't grab me, but did do some damage. okay. I risked the chicken foot XP for during the death animation because fuck that. See, it worked. It did work. I will never enjoy fighting that creature though. There's way too much running around and the camera is so bad for him. Honestly, he's probably really good if you have an archer, or he's really easy if you have like an archer build. And you're actually good at playing the archer build. Not like any idiot can do it with an archer build. Let's see. Would you still like me if that was my true form? I mean, as a viewer. You have your giant eyeball to watch. You have your giant hands to type. I think that you know, if that's the case, yeah, sure. But that thing is not a hear me out. Not at all. Let's see. Mind. Hooray, we have 4 whole extra FP. Shake my head, my hand. You also had the reaction of what the hell is that thing? So don't get judgy with me. Listen. Look. Uh-huh. Listening. Looking. All right. What else do we got here? Puzzle tower. I think there's something around here or out here or something. We also have the Shabriri ruins or whatever they're called. Frenzied flame stuff. I've got nothing, lol. I'd probably ban myself. Okay. Oh, I've got this. We're also running out of chicken feet to get more XP than we should be. Oh, it's one of those singing things. They drop a big rune usually. Oh, was it not one of them? Was it you? Listen here, big lady. You're gonna have to stop trapping me. This is... I hate this game. I hate this. I do find it funny, the idea of, look, hey, we're gonna become pals. I'm gonna cure you of your disease and fix your broken arm, then I'm gonna drink you. Yeah. Honestly, vampire being like a really good doctor could, you know, be the way to get your fix without drawing too much attention. Frickin' dumb drink me. Okay. I hate the camera. I hate getting trapped and by frickin' NPC bullshit. I don't even know what that does. There, we've killed the big woman on Women's Month. And this is kind of one of my issues with the area. Like, all these scattered different factions are here, and it just, they don't really go into it at all. Ancestral, yeah. Okay. Trouble is, drinking people in the game is a very all or nothing proposition. Oh, gotcha. So it can't just be look. It has to be like, you're fucking dead. You have to chug until the life leaves them. Okay. Let's see. There's something past this. I think it's an invasion. And if I did the other invasions, I get a thing out of it. I might do that real quick. I might accept it if the right person is drinking. Goddamn. Just kill me. It's okay if you kill me. Edward. God, that book series is just so awful. Okay, where is this supposed to trigger? I thought it was someplace over here. Little teenage me liked it. Yeah, it's... like, I guess that's fine, because, you know, you read more, you mature, you learn. But, like, learning it was fan fiction that, you know, got out of control and became a series. Like, really, once you know that, you can't unsee it. Does it have to be night for this invasion, or am I just, like, way off? I know it's supposed to be over on this side. Oh, you bought another smut book? What's the premise? No idea? Oh, okay. Was it like a freebie or something? Okay, yeah. So that's a ghost. Oh, wait. Oh. I couldn't summon my steed for a bit, so I thought I might be in the right spot. But no. Maybe I go this way. Follow where the ghost is pointing to. Well, that's a frickin' bear. Oh, here's something. But really near the bear? Okay. I don't think this is the invasion I wanted, but it's something. Oh, there you are. I want non-human smut, all spice, okay with most triggers. And she said, oh, this one. She was surprised I started with the one I did. Probably surprised you started a conversation like that too. Like, okay, give me the worst. Are we serious with the dogs too? Okay. I think my brain being all foggy today is making this section more frustrating than it normally would be. All right, those are over here. We spread out the graces so crazy far that I don't have a very quick way to get back there. Also might be near time for me to take a food break, so I might kill this invader and then start that so I don't starve. Let's see if we can trigger the invasion without triggering any of the dogs. Probably not, since it's right next to it. Okay. Grab these. Okay, now no one can interfere in our fight. Okay, we are invaded, just as planned. Lead builds are fun. Sure she was. I was also with my kids while my husband walked away with them, but still. Yeah, they were a part of the outing. They weren't like right there listening to mom be like, do you have anything with more choking? Let's see. Grab this. Oh, smithing 8. Cool. Oh. I'm out. We'll just ride away and fast travel to a safe spot then. That's not the invader I was looking for though. There's another one that might drop like a ancient dragon smithing stone or somber one. So I might have to look up where exactly that is again. Okay, so this will be the part where I take a food break. As per usual, it'll be about 15 minutes, I would say. But I will be back and we'll continue checking boxes off the list. And then maybe tomorrow can be like a boss rush of a bunch of main bosses just getting murked. Hopefully. I don't know how cooperative melanoma is going to be, but we'll see. All right. So I will be back in 15. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Won't showing up interest is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are here.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Won't showing up interest is
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh my god, great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo here interested with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh my god, great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's over hardcore here, so that doesn't really help us with minions.
I put it.
Okay. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with backpack. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh my god, break.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's over hardcore here, so that doesn't really help us with minions.
I put it.
Okay. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with backpack. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh my god, break.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, Shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Oh, not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overflowing over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, Shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Oh, not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overflowing over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, man, great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually...
Okay, we are back. Oh, I forgot to boot this up. Hold on one sec. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overflowing over here, so that doesn't really help us with any.
Okay, now we're back. I typically shut the game down during my break just to let the graphics card have a bit of a cool off session. Let's see. So I have looked up where this invasion is supposed to take place, and I think I was a bit off. Hey, expert. Welcome back. Welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. Streamer's back. I have to ask, is there still room for two behind the shield? There should be. I think it's right here. Okay. Now, gotta get my... There we go. How we doing, expert? Oh, I got a bit of sauce on me. I gotta clean that. There we go. Let's see. Put that here. There we go. Now. But yes, the shield should still have room. It is a big shield. Snipers. Doing good. Woke up about an hour ago. Went to sleep around 11 today. Okay, good. Well, that's not early, but it's like early for you. So I'm glad you got some extra rest in for that. Okay. Where's she coming from? She's over there. Greetings. Greetings. She's avoiding my greetings knife. Why is that damaging through my shield? Probably some holy damage on it, I'm guessing. You broke me, but you couldn't follow up. In my mind, it's either sleep now or like 3 hours from now. Okay. Glad you didn't put that off too long. How you doing, good sir? Get some foods? Yes, I had some foods. I am all full now. And I'm trying to wrap up as much as I can in this area. I haven't done any of like the major main story bosses. I've been doing a bunch of the side stuff to get like levels and loot for whatever build I end up doing for my what's it called? My DLC playthrough. I'd say still probably like the highlight from yesterday and today is like taking out right guard, because I didn't expect the shield to do so much work so fast. Holy cow, it's easier. It is. Can't even see who shoots at me in this place. Awful. Hello, giant balls. Okay. Get a stockpile going to DLC and such. I watched a bit of the VOD on it, but I'm gonna wait to reply on that. But all right, so this. This. Okay. And I think for this, I saw I need like crystal darts specifically. Okay, you come over here. There we go. Now we let them fight. There we go. Oh. So I don't know what the after is after that, but this is a long this is a long wind up to something. But trails off. Okay. Albanoric Rise. Anything behind here? No. Oh, probably was going to say might watch more of it. Oh, okay. But yeah, I was surprised Shield Crash did so much work against him after I figured out the weird hitboxes on his goofy body. There we go. Sorry to hold you in spets. Nah, it's good. It's good. All right. So I can't think of anything else I missed here. Is that a thing? Well, I should say there is other stuff. Like there's the dead Skelebird, whatever they're called. Deathbird. And then there's the caravan with the like 2 knight dudes, but I don't think I really need that loot. Yeah, Knight Cavalry, that's it. Hold him in suspense. He edges us enough. What do you mean? I'm so nice. Deathburb, yes. Sorry, I'm checking my stuff here to make sure I don't miss anything. Apparently there's a cookbook nearby. I do need my cookbooks. There's the map. There's the invaders. What are you? Stone sword key. That doesn't matter. Okay. think I'll grab that cookbook, and then maybe we'll handle that one Halig Tree boss, the magic lady on the horse. Loretta? Poinsettia? I think it's like down here. No, go down. Quinoa, I believe. Okay, okay. So she's in the grain family. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that was what I'm looking for. Come on. Let me fast travel. There we go. So we started off here. And then Plaza is next. Boss fight. I think. No. I have to take the elevator for the shortcut, and this is not it. Okay. Town. All right. Elevator right there. So let's get our gear ready. I don't think we need to worry about physical damage too much. It's the magic BS that we need to worry about. And don't need torrent, don't need crystal darts. Crossbots wouldn't kill me, but then I would have to try. Yeah, her magic Akai Karaikai. I don't think I've ever had an issue with her. Because I forget if I first tried her or second tried her with when I did my like Dex Faith build. I know I didn't like struggle, but it was like 5 or less. Oh, I forgot about my physique. That might need to be a fire physique. I don't know if it's set to that or not. Pretty sure it was 1 or 2. Yeah. Because I think part of it was also, on my first attempt anyway, was this is one of the last places I explored. So I just like had a lot of health and damage at that point. And I will take that drink. Okay, good. We got fire and stance break. Perfect for the shield. Oh God. I thought about this earlier. I'm going to try and wait to do Moog until like after Melanoma's done. Because I think it's, you know, just kind of cooler story-wise to be like, to meet her first and then have her be like, "Ah, oh, Mikola, where are you?" And then go fight Moog and like, here he is. He's fucking bodied. Okay. Let's eat my crab. I do like the thought process on that. Plus, he is like the gatekeeper to the DLC, so it is kind of. Oh, you're blading. Yeah, her damage is not bad at all. It's the magic we gotta look out for. Okay. That explodes. She's also not taking as much fire damage as I thought. Backed off. Could you stop? Why is your stance not breaking? Again, you bitch. Quit backing off. Fight me like a lady on a horse. Really, this early? Well, I think my physique ended up wasted because I didn't get the stance break. There we go. She doesn't hit you at all if you just hug her butt and when she's doing that move. I think that's what got me the stance break there, was the fact that she couldn't hit me while she was flipping around all over the place like a Beyblade. Very GG. Yeah, that was very clean. I mean, it could have been better. It's not like a no-hit run or whatever, but the move that seemed most likely to mess me up just let me get free damage on her. Okay. Hey, 2 whole level ups. We're gonna get 6 FP out of that. Yay. Okay. Hugging the butt is a valid strategy in these games. Yeah, it does seem to be a lot of people's weakness. Is booty hugs. Squeeze them cheeks for victory. Okay, we got to get that chest before we move on. Now trap. Stupid Aeonian butterflies, though. Rawr. Oh yeah, experts daily roll. God damn. My condolences to your roll. Somebody else got that today. I forget who. It wasn't Tan. He would have been excited about that. Okay, no secret. Elphael, brace of the Halig tree. This is where I have to start dealing with rot knights. I didn't get one yesterday, so they gave me a false sense of security for today. Confidence is nice until it hurts. Yeah, they have a grab. I think that breaks my like field stance if I remember correctly. Thankfully both their weapons are pokey. If I can dodge the grab and avoid the shield break BS, I should do fairly well against them. Hey, it's Millicent.
I can only surmise our purposes are aligned.
Totes.
In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned to meet Radahn's measure. There is something I must... The will, the dignity.
That's all her dialogue. Now, this hellscape. Okay. Now I remember from looking stuff up, there are 2 seedbed curses here. But they're kind of tricky to get to. And I need those to finish up the poop eater quest. I like how he uses the horn to call for like 2 of his buddies. Yeah, who are right there, by the way. It's like, yeah, man, we see. The invader is right over there. Ah, yes, the poop man. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, you may not have seen it yesterday, but I did take the frenzied flame, as you can see by my eyes. But the goal is to like cure that, which means I have to defeat melanoma, and I have to defeat plesiosaur. But we were going to do that anyway. But I also thought it was cool story-wise to do that and have melatonin, what's her name? Survive. and then just be like mad at me and not do the frenzied flame ending. So just do it without her so she doesn't burn to death. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if there's any possibility for her to pop up in the DLC if you find a way for her to live and not become the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Because she's supposed to like kill you if that happens, right? Yeah, she threatens it is what I read. But I want the option. There's probably no chance of her showing up, but if there is one, I wanna be ready for that. Hello. I don't know if I should say potential spoilers, but maybe spoilers, maybe, but I'm willing. Okay. I'll hold out for hope for now, and we'll keep that unknown, because I might in the future ask when I'm playing the DLC and we're like about to fight the final boss, and then I could be like, hey, I never saw Melina. Is there any possibility for her showing up or no? Okay, I think I can make that jump. There we go. A Newman rune. Of course. What are I end up with? Yeah. So I may ask, it's just not going to be a today thing. It's going to be when we're deep in the DLC. You're on fire. Back it up. Oh, that spreads so far. Oh. What a crazy spot to get the stance break. Rotten staff. Somber ancient. I could drop down over there, then go over there. I know I can end up in some pretty bad situations here from memory. I might want to equip this in case I need an emergency bail. Feels crazy to use like the pendant to go to the blood dimension in order to get out of sticky situations, but that's what I'm going to do. Ugly revenants down here. Yeah, they're the worst. Absolute worst. Okay, he didn't see me. Oh, okay. I was wondering what was down here. The light washed it out and I didn't think there was anything and I got gypped. I don't think I ever found this thing. Legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Yeah, because it's T-posing. Greatly raises the mental stats and increases damage taken. Yeah. don't have my knives. It's the seal of T-posing. Exactly. That's all the damage it did. Shield was up, sir. Okay, let's not. Oh, I hate their anime ass combo they got. Yes, I hate that. I don't understand what the thought process was there. It's just like, hey, what if we just had this one random enemy that sometimes shows up? Doesn't really have a lot of plot significance. It's just there to be like creepy and weird. And we just simulate the player being put in a blender. What if we did that? Fuck off. I feel like they need a built-in like weakness of some sort. Like those one guys that if you hit them with like crystal darts or whatever. Hey, Steeren. Hello, Kirk. How we doing? Everything about you. Yep, that figures. How am I? I think I'm good. It's just my head feels a bit like cloudy today. If you use healing spell, it actually does a lot of damage and really stuns them from what I've heard. But I can't. I'm like locked into the shield playthrough. Also, it felt like I had just lost my crystal tears on that run. No. No. What are you doing? You're gross. Yeah, it's unfortunate, really. Yeah. Oh, he blows up even if you do stun him. But yeah, it's good to see you, Kirk. Sorry, I went back and forth between greetings and logistically surviving. Okay, that's more dudes. I don't need to go there. Gonna BRB? Okay. Oh, let me get those out. Dude, this guy didn't notice his body fall down from above. He's on like scouting duty. He should be fired. He didn't notice any of that either. Worst. He's the worst scout. Is there an item here? No. feel me out? Okay. Really? Pop that. There we go. Oh, hello. Okay, got another key situation. And our prize is... oh, triple rings of light. Did I find this before? One of the produces 3 rings, return to position. Gift from Mikola to Radagon. Which Radagon is Marika. Might be able to get a twofer here. I don't know. Oh, did not go to the charging. Yeah, you cannot interrupt that explosion. That was weird. That's weirder. I don't want to fight two at once. That's your grab. That's that. Yeah, they're not too bad alone. I don't really want to figure out what it's like with two of them. Halo Scythe. The war scythe of the clean rotten knights who fought alongside Melania. Blade of Mikola. This weapon of commanders in Melania's armies. And the half halo blade deals holy damage. Mikola's Ring of Light. The whole like milk and melanoma thing is kind of weird. I realize they're like twins or whatever. But why are they so intertwined? Rasklart Blood. Hello, Jay. It's good to see you. Rasklart. I'm guessing this is similar to the video you sent in chat. Where it's a clip I don't know the reference to. Rasklart Blood. Oh, no? No? Okay. Blood. Just a Jamaican thing. Oh, okay, okay, okay. There's a door in there. Or the UK roadman, I don't know. What's with the sudden lack of confidence? Okay. J Buns, yes, he is here. Just mentioned him yesterday too. Edia tried to summon you. Here we go. Oh, hello. I see. Yeah, she put all of her booty shake emotes in the chat to see if it would summon you. See if we could summon the buns. We're on a branch for some reason. Right. Ballistas, tree avatar. Busy yesterday? Did you hear the summon though? Did you feel anything? That's the important part. The booty wasn't good enough. Okay. Yeah, thought so. I did feel a slight tickle in my booty. Good. There we go. So it may have worked, Edia. It just might have been an issue of time, not booty quality. Okay, if I go on the center bridge, I get blasted full of holes. There's something down there, a ledge. Above me is a refill bug. Blasted in your holes, blasted full of holes. My body without too many holes will have a great many holes in it. If you use a Ouija board next time, it should work. Are you dead? Oh, full of, yeah, exactly, exactly. Here's another ledge too. So there's two potential ledges we could go to. But I think I need to get to where that bug is because I can at least... That's not a one-way trip. There we go. What's wrong, Jay? Is the holes comment getting to you? Missed. Red and gold, real original. There we go. Maybe. So holes is a trigger word for you. Berlin, Rot Knight, Finlay. Isn't Finlay like Irish? Why is there an Irish clean rot knight? Have I been up here? I don't think so. Nope, there's an unopened chest here, so. Ooh, somber ancient. Okay, there's one of the curse. What things I was looking for. Oh, if I would have turned around, I would have seen it clear as day. Game design. Okay. So I can safely drop down here. There's no ledge here. Where did I see my ledges earlier? Maybe on this side of things? Ah, yes. Okay, there is a door with that ledge. This looks dark and spooky. So we're going to equip our pepper spray. I mean our waste lamp. OJ's daily roll.
You're pretty good.
Ooh, very good. I think that's tied for the highest. I don't think we've had any 20s today. Not on the daily rolls. Some stream elements roll was. All right, got seed bed. Got these blarty buttholes here. I don't even know what they're weak against. David said I'm pretty good. Yes, he did. What's his full name? It's David. What? I sometimes get him mixed up with like David Cockle, I think, in my head. Because he's Geralt. Hater, that's it. I don't want to fight both of those guys at the same time, but the game's going to make me. I could make it a little better if I do this. Oh, there's 3. Wonderful. And they do Crimson Raw bullshit. I feel like I should know his name is Hater because he was in like Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, like in that like strange intro where it feels like you're watching TV. And going through the channels, and it's just like David Hayter being interviewed about being David Hayter for the beginning of the game. Ah, Kojima, you do such crazy shit. Let's see. Yeah. God, that's also the one where all the like unique bosses were like actual models. And if you did like a non-lethal takedown on them at the end of their boss fight, you got like a photo. I don't even know what to call it. Like things flashed white, and then they would just be like around, and you would be able to get your camera out and like take pictures of the models in like skin tight suits and shit. And it's like, why is this a thing? What does this have to do with the Patriots? Nothing. Okay. Apparently my souls are down there. I should equip. Oh, I'm still using this? I should not be using that. Equip this for less physical damage. Actually, let's get our dead man twig out. Does he just... This is a nasty trap. He's just gonna hang out there, isn't he? Fun. We get all of the loot down here, and we're just never gonna reach the bottom floor ever again. Run, I'm trying. We got it. Oh my god, I can't believe we made it here. Suck at losers. Now, here I am in a very just as bad situation. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Everything's going just fine. That's not a grace. This is a grace. Why did that happen? Son of a bitch. Recover stam. No, stop doing that. Oh, not the arrows. can't. I have like the highest poise armor in the game on, and that arrow like knocks me the fuck out. When I get over there, you were so fucked. Nope. One more. There we go. Okay, I'm tired. Back. Love the healing right above their heads. Right. Welcome back, a moderator who is kicking back, not moderating. Jay speaketh the truth. Shot one arrow 1,000 times has honed the art. Nice. Yes, we made it through. I do want to kill that thing. I have one flask. I do have my fire, though. I might be able to get a little cheeky with this. Just like get a bleed, so it's a little... I got the poise break a little too there we go. We did it. Fire for everyone. Okay. For me, this guy stuck a lot at the door and just kept spamming. Wow. Okay. I don't know if that's a genuine wow or not. Oh, I thought I hit this once. That could have been a lot of work lost. All right. More FP. It was very genuine? Oh, okay. Because maybe not. Okay.
Good.
Because in my head, I was like, all I did was really do the flamethrower. The flamethrower did all the work. There we go. So we did that. How much do we have? 50k? That's a big rune. I might have multiple big runes now, though. Where's all my big runes? Oh, I'm in crafting. Inventory. Yeah, I have 3 Lord runes. And boom. How are you on this fine evening? Are you doing fine? Okay, did I get both seedbed curses? I think I did. I might be able to wrap up Poop Eater. Get his questline done. Alig Tree Night Helm. I like this helmet stat-wise, but I do not like the look of this. I don't like the long neck thing. Maybe it's just me, but I do not like it. Join some relaxing before I go in. Yeah. A good chill before work makes work a little easier. Oh, I rested. I forgot. Let's reset that. I agree. Yeah. It's like I genuinely have a rougher day when I don't get like a little bit of me time. But I've been getting up like right before I'm supposed to go in a lot. Yeah, that I wouldn't enjoy. Damn. I can't get over there from here, can I? No. Grab the loot. Thank you. I don't want to fight two of you at a time. We just did that. Oh, Mocho. Hello, Mocho. You know what? Sir, you are next round in this fight. Mochaccino. Da, 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 da. Everything looks good. No more clean rots. Oh. Actually, I don't need to. Maybe waste all my FP. Let's see. How we doing, Mocho? Damn. Okay. My counter didn't happen. Go here. And then here. Okay. So I think this area is clear. We got the seedbed curses. I think I went to all the hidden rooms I could find. All right. Go there. This is an issue, isn't it? Okay, if I can just pull one at a time, this will be easy. go. Also remembered I've had this on forever and I don't really need it. Nice. Yes, it's going pretty smoothly. Also, hello again, Squid. Oh, I was keeping an eye on stamina. Okay, last guy is a spellcaster. I saw the staff. But I think he would be... Let's see. If I remember correctly, these guys cheat. Their spells do rot buildup, but your spells won't do rot buildup even if you use their staff. So... I should let my rot buildup go down before I trigger this. But it's so slow. Okay, never mind then. I'll just break your back. How about that? There we go. It's pretty rude of them, honestly. Yeah, it is. It is just very much. These rules apply to you. They get a different set of rules that benefits them. It's totally fair. You can't complain. Oh damn, squid with the booty. Is that a cat? I'm not sure what animal that ass belongs to. That cat shaking it? Yeah, okay, it is a cat then. A hero rune 5. Not sure, okay. Anything hidden? Nope. Just roots. I remember this place. It's one of Sinhud's? Oh, okay. Isn't... I could be wrong. Isn't Sidhud like a bird, though? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy and I'm thinking of somebody else. Hey, all of those? Yeah, he is. Okay, okay. Keep triggering too. Got you. Sometimes a bird, sometimes a pirate, sometimes a cat. It all matches. That hurts my brain. Alright, I'm gonna need my pink puffs. Where's my puff balls? There we go. Alright. Am I gonna make it? Barely. Okay. Maybe make it not hurt. I can try. But if I had that much control over my body, I could, like, get rid of a lot of problems. There we go. Let's see. I gotta get over there for the Melina stuff. Not Melina. God, what is her name? Millicent. That's it. This game brought to you by the letter M. But I might come back to that after going forward a little bit. All right. We're going to aim to back hop for that island before my rock builds up. I might not make it, but that's okay. I have my pink puff balls. Oh, I did a little extra there. That might have screwed me. Okay. I'm here. Stop. Stop touching me. I don't like it. What is this? Okay. That was ridiculous. Next door, I will need to head to a meeting, so I'll be RB. Okay. See you later, Jay. Alright, I think I needed to activate my flamethrower a little quicker. I think that can still work. I just have to be ready for those little guys to hit me. Oh, damn. Here. Well, I rolled, so we're screwed. Stop. This place needs to be burned with fire. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Well, there's where that happens. Not looking forward to my life down there. Stop. Could we not make this the most annoying experience ever? Does literally every inch of this place have to be a bummer? Okay, fine, be down there. Oh God. I thought that was going to be an endless drop and I reacted too soon. Okay. Now, before I do the Millicent stuff, I want to get a talisman down here. As it is the best physical protection talisman there is. And we're going to need that. Yes, exactly. We'll need it for the Millicent stuff. We'll need it in Farum Azula. We'll need it anywhere, everywhere, and in between. I think I have to go to this roof. I want to check there's nothing I'm missing up here. Okay. Well, that sucks. I can't even see where I'm supposed to land when I go there. I just know it's through the roof. Here? Yeah. Can I see where I'm supposed to land from here, maybe? Oh, awesome. Those are here. Okay, so let's take you away for a branch in case this happens again. I can't really see where I'm supposed to land. Because this just looks like a hole. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go here. Okay. That makes more sense. There we go. Now we have top of the line bug exterminator. Yes, the flamethrower is fantastic for that. Okay. This is here. Also, hello, Agals. Let's see. You. And hop. Oh, there you are. My shield was blocking so much of my view, I didn't even see where it was. Okay. So I think there's something out there loot-wise, but I don't think it's anything good or cool. And here be the giant flower. And the traveler's clothes. And this goes up. I think the only truly great thing is the talisman and a few ancient stones. Yeah. And it doesn't really apply to later because, you know, you get the bell bearings, but I also kind of like that I'm going here a little early to get like more level 8 stones and level 9s and level 7s and stuff like that, because until you get the ball bearings, the smithing stones are just too few between. Drainage channel. Okay. Around there, but it's bullshit. Yeah, I forgot what it was. I think it was something like the robustness. Oh, that already got to. Yeah. Yeah, they did not need to place it here. Maybe the main concern was like casters, because they can stand back and avoid blows easier. So maybe a +5 to all their caster stats was the concern, or they just don't give a shit and it's not even a balancing thing. It's just, no, let's put Marcus heal at the Halig tree. As you're already in the end game area, it's very useless. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is if you're what's that one? The like seal that gives you plus, or that is arcane and faith-based for all the dragon incantations and stuff like that. Because for them it's like a +10 to their attack power, but the scaling isn't evenly matched, so it would probably mostly help like a Golden Order steel user or a Death Prince staff user. Okay. So big tree thing, come out here. One of the faith, yes. Because there are spells that require arcane, but there's not really arcane casters. All right. I don't want to fight in the swamp, that's for sure. I got things set for fire. BRB, brothers visiting? Okay. Oh, I didn't even have to go in. Let's see, he can't knock me out from here. Huh. What? I don't agree with that. He like snaked me down under. What was that? Ah. Stamina back. Okay, shield took a bit of that blow. I just rolled a little too late. Yep, shit. I don't like fighting this thing in such a small arena. Oh, I forgot to spend my runes too. We need 5k. Inventory.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Okay, there we go. 5k. We got one of these. Need 400 more. I kind of wish you could just pop them at the grace site, just for ease of use. Instead of having to go in, go out, do the whole animation. Truly, yeah. Are you kidding? Okay. So whatever my smallest rune is, I'll pop it. Up. And FP. A full 100 even. Okay. Now that's gone. Games that struggle enough sometimes. Why I gotta struggle with this specifically? Yeah. With the, like regular, like operation of menus or organizing inventory, all that stuff. Okay, so I think they still do holy damage even though they're rot based. I do like the fire damage setting for that. I kind of want to frost him, but then I can't use the flamethrower is the thing. That doesn't work too well. All right, let's just give it a go ahead. Yeah, I should probably take you out so you're not interfering with stuff. Maybe I can trigger him from up here. Seems like he should be less likely to grab me from here. It is not triggering. I could just run a loop. Go back there, trigger him, and then run around. Hey, there we go. And let's see if we get... Yep, there's a stance break. Ah, his health is so thick, though. Well, that sucked. Thank you for the nuzzle, Edia. Sorry. Are you fucking kidding me? Heal! God damn. Slow ass animations. Finally. GG's, thank you. I don't like fighting these things in Hell's Donut, or whatever we want to call this arena. Good stuff, yeah. Alright, now I need to reset again in order to activate Millicent's stuff. Okay. Go here. Okay, yeah, there's no loot there. Then there should be a summon sign here. Okay. So we want to assist Millicent, I think, for the needle. I think it matters for that. But I know normally there's like the choice of the reward. This gets you... Let's see. One of them gets you the prosthesis and the other one gets you the like emblem thing, I think. I don't think you can get both unless you New Game Plus it. But since we're doing the needle thing, we definitely want to assist. Alright, so they're going to throw a bunch of physical damage at me. We don't need this. Correct, I believe. Okay. So I can't really make a wrong choice since I know I want the needle. We'll get the Great Shield Talisman on for them spamming stuff. And since we're doing like a duo fight, doing the uplifting aromatic might be good to protect her plus myself. Okay, let's get this over with. Okay, she's over there. Excuse me. That's bullshit. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the right thing. Hey, some of us are not immune to rot. Could we... Well, that sucked. So does that fail or do I get a retry? I do get a retry. Okay. Should I join up with her or should I try and like trail 2 away? Because she did not last very long. I'll try trailing away and hopefully draw 2 at a time. Or maybe we could do this. Well, why didn't she pop off like this last time? I know, she's... The time before this, she was like super timid and just getting her shit rocked. This time, she's like, okay, I got this. If only she did that like every other time, I know. Okay, so we got the insignia. Now we gotta listen to her die or whatever. Hello.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end.
Pretty much.
Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself.
Not to defeat them by myself. Cuts to waterfall. Foul spam, yeah.
To flower into something other than myself. I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now. Worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh. Curse-laden. Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet soon
repeating dialogue now.
I wouldn't want...
Alright, so we need to reset things yet again. So drainage channel. I think this is like another reason people end up failing to do a lot of the side quest stuff, is because of the sheer amount of times you have to like pass the day or teleport to reset the area and then come back. Because there's probably a good deal of people who just like walk away from this and be like, yeah, quest is done, and then never come back to like see the loot that you had to come back for. But I suppose that's solved with the internet. People looking stuff up and going to YouTube videos and just being like, oh, that's how that works. Unalloyed cold needle. That's probably happened so often. Kind of sad. Yeah. Okay. I can't do anything there. All right, let's go kill Gowry then before I forget. Yeah, we'll go there. Or Dung Eater might also be like a good example of his, where they like let him free and never really go back to Blackguard. And so they never like see him again. It's like, huh, I wonder what happened to that dude. What a weird quest. I just freed a psycho and then nothing happened. There we go.
Millis, why would you two? We were so close. So would you disown us too? We children? Millicent, Malane, do you detest?
Yes.
Millicent, Malane, do you
They do detest you. As do I. There we go. Guess there's nothing else that could possibly happen. You know you're near the end game when everybody you know is dead. From soft beep 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 beep. Yep. Okay, that's all the bell bearings. I never bought his sorcery ones. I should get those. Steak? I'm guessing you mean streak, like you're on a 69 streak? Which really they should make that a thing that you can put in chat. It's a shame. Like Twitch knows what it's about. Twitch was briefly for a while like, yeah, we can have streamers in their bikinis having hot tub streams or pool streams or whatever. 6-7? No, 6-7 isn't really a thing. Also, hi, Inovi. Let's see. And all that streak goes to Leon. Speaking of Leon, I did get like the remaster version of what's it called? Resident Evil 2, which does have Leon. And I have seen a playthrough of it, but that was a while ago. So if I do it on the channel, I might mod for some skimpy version of Leon and some skimpy version of Ashley. So we can all be horrible people together. Dada Leon. I thought you were calling them Poppy. Whatever happened to Poppy? You were doing Poppy for a while. I love you for that. Thank you. That'll be great if you do decide to stream it, of course. I mean, I will stream it. I won't play it on all like off stream on my own. I have seen a playthrough of it, but that was like when it first came out. And besides, it's a remake. There's no spoilers to be had. Like if you know the story, you know the story. But it will be my second Resident Evil game ever after Requiem. So it might be a fun playthrough just to be like, oh, this is how it went down. Neat. Okay, what am I doing? I did the Gowrie thing. Oh, right. I need to go talk to, what's his name? I need to get the seedbed curses to him. Let's see. Always cool to go back to, backwards in game series somewhat. Yes. Ah. Drolsey's here to rain on my parade. Hello, Durls. With your thievery, with your sticky fingers, your sticky fish flippers. But there's a cooldown on it, so you can't spam it. Oh, 14, not bad, not bad. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you, Squid. Thank you again, Squid. Undoing the damage. Squid protects me. All right. Use the seedbed curse. Oh, right. We have to do this so we know it's horrible.
Stay away from the summoner!
A curse blessings to war!
Nice derp face. it really captures a bit of you. Yay, now we have a new thingy. Mending rune, there we go, of the fell curse. The derpiness. The derp. Which is appropriate for Mr. Poop Eater over here. It's lore accurate, I know. It kind of looks like you, but it really just captures like the inner you. Because your head is not that wide. But inside it is. Okay. Now, what else do I have left to do? Well, there's Moog. What do you mean? You came in hostile. I'm gonna hit back. You know the rules. I could like get all the way up into Moog. Or I could do some testing with melanoma. How petty. Just because I hit the mark. Let's see. Drainage channel, prayer room. Wait, did I not activate the thing down there? I might have been too focused on doing other stuff and forgot to. But that's a quick fix. It's not hard getting there. It's okay. I got people who will back me up. Those numbers will be 2222222 tomorrow. Just you wait. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. And we drop. Where's my... There it is. Edia won't be happy. That is true. She likes the numbers to look pretty. Also, why is this room this small? There is an elevator in here. It should be like 5 feet wider on each side. Yeah, I did forget to do this. My bad. Okay. I'm just going to see how this feels. I don't think I'm going to like tackle this today, but I want to see how it feels. Okay. I don't know if the successive attacks restoring HP would count for the flamethrower. I'm kind of curious about that. As one with 200 points, I got to keep him hydrated. Oh, I'll take that drink right now, actually. She only does physical damage, and I think second phase she starts doing some holy with her like explosive shit. Get rid of you. Can I make any useful pots for this? This isn't the place to figure that out. It's item crafting. There we go. I need ritual pots for the giant flame ones. Regular fire pots for this one. Isn't there another pot, like a red main fire pot? I must not have the book for it. Holy magic oil lightning pot. The oil pot only helps with the like next hit. Doesn't like debuff them against fire for a particular amount of time. And I don't do like a big fire hit. I do like a stream of little fire hits that just tend to overwhelm. So that's not going to work. Or even be remotely helpful. Okay, let's... Also, should I use this shield? I'll do it for testing. Okay, so I'm just going to test this out. She's going to win. It's not going to be pretty. I probably won't even see phase 2, but let's just chill. And let's see how it feels. Test time, yeah. This is a marathon. You got this. Well, let's see. What is it? 8:30. Yeah, we got time to chill. Hi. Are you the blade of McDonald's? Ah, yes. We're back. I see we are here. Yeah, we're testing it out. We're seeing how it feels. Because I am using the fire shield at the moment.
I dreamt for so long.
But my bleed ice shield might be better on the damage.
My flesh,
especially if I can set up a spot to hit her with a shield crash. I don't know how that's going to work.
Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited.
Ah, thank you, Squid. Bleed and ice, my beloved. Yeah. It is sure strong.
Heed my words.
I don't want to.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known.
Media, we'll be happy now. Oh, are we back to the 5-2s? Yeah, nice. Okay. I want to get out of the water because of the fire. Also this. Melanoma. Oh, I had a misinput there. Okay, I gotta watch for the grabs. I had the button held. Yeah, that health regen is an issue. Let's try flamethrower mode. There's health bar to lead us. All right. It's just not enough damage. Yeah, we know. I want to try the other shield. Like, obviously she hit me, my timing was off on places, but the damage output was very unimpressive. That damn health regen, yeah, it's a completely different fight if you take that away from her. Let's see. Wondrous physique. What's the best thing to do with you? Boost poise. I do like the... I could do this. It might combo with shield crash. Let's see. This maybe as well. Now I can't block all of the damage with this, all the physical. So this is going to be harder for me to hold out for very long. Oh, look, she can't wait to see me. She's running towards me. I like this. But still just not enough damage. Need the bleeds. Okay, there's something. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. If you roll into the foul, it's a fucking death sentence. It looks like you can go underneath of her, but you just can't. There, she's like on an invisible platform. I remember hating that. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm not sleeping. Sorry. Should have clarified. What? Okay. Well, thank you. I see the vision, I think. Great run, though. That shield bats does some great damage. Yeah. The problem is, like, some of the ways I see this, like, going easier is finding the timing is tricky. Yeah, there's some moves she gets to get out of my lockdown and some moves that feed into it. She also randomly has hyper armor. Yeah, which allows her to escape. I don't think I even used my physique at all during that. Let's see. I could try a few things. Oh, I was using this. That doesn't matter. I think this doesn't help too much here either. Let's see. This brings me up to 1996. This brings me up to 2033. That would help. This gives me 9 FP. What is that even for? This I think would help. I don't have Alexander's Shard, so that's not like it. That's not an option at all. This could increase attack power, and this could increase attack power if each shield hit counts as a separate strike. And if I get the bleed off. This could also be a big help. And this would be a good, maybe a good way to tell if this is working. I could give these two a shot. Because her little chip damage does matter. But some of the things I see making this easier are using like the Moonlight Shard, so I get the passive FP regeneration. But there's limited those in the game, so it really sucks that you can't just go farm them somewhere or find a bell bearing for a vendor to sell them to you, because that would pop off real hard right now. All right. I'm gonna try and get her into a corner again, because that worked super good. Come on. Come here. Come hither. I think I remember going on a big hunt for those specifically for some reason. Yeah. They're super handy, but there's like 20 of them in the game total. So you could 100% waste them on like a boss you're having trouble with. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That waterfowl is so egregious. Okay. Well, our damage was great, but that just pulled the waterfowl out super early. I thought I remember a thing like you can knock her out of it if you use pots or something like that. Could give that a shot. I don't know if it was real or not, but I thought I just saw a mention of it on a comment. If she hasn't taken damage from a frost sparkly, she can be knocked out of her waterfowl at least once. Oh, okay, then that's not what I was thinking. There's a hyper armor. She does that every time I heal, it feels like. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like input read at this point. The player is healing. Do your long range stab. Ah, shit. Yep, waterfowl. 100% input reading, yeah. Well, I'm glad they don't hide it and pretend like, no, it's totally fair. It's just like, nope. It's unfair. T-heat. But wasting time. Yep, there it is. As soon as I took that pot. Well, I'm in a blender. How much health she already has back. That is ridiculous. No, stay stuck there. You suck. Yeah, as soon as I went for the pot, just freaking on my ass. There's that, yeah. Another one I heard about is Godsend Apostle, whoever skinny one is, always throws Black Flame Ball at you when you go for heal or make the motion to do so. Yeah. Mini bosses have that trigger too, like if they see you backing up. Yep. It's... It's some BS. Yeah. Just get over here. Quit aura farming, let's fight. Looney Tune ass attack. Okay. Well, here's this part. I don't think I'm in a great position for it, though. Let's see. She always does the flower bomb. Yeah, I'll take the drink. Quick water, yeah.
Wait.
Nice, second phase, yeah. I forget how long it took me to get to the second phase, like the first time I played this. This is definitely shorter, but I think I had like one lucky run at the beginning, or like toward the beginning, like in the first 10-15 tries. And then I had the FromSoft experience of like, wow, that run was really good. Get ready for the next 20 to suck.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Uno reverse card. I win. Oh, fuck, it got me. Fucking hey, dude. I forget how you're supposed to dodge that, but I know like running is part of it, and I ran Are you supposed to run underneath of her for that? Because my holy, I'm pretty sure that's holy damage, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. Let's see. I always just run straight forward, a target off, and then right before she drops I roll. Okay. So running away wasn't the move, it was the other thing. Alright, maybe this is the better way to go, because I don't think I'm noticing the health recovery. So I have to run... That's so dumb though. You can't run underneath of her when she waterfowls, but you're supposed to run underneath of her for the rot thing. Any buffs I can while she's recovering. Yep. That was the plan. Mix the physique. Okay, we're gonna make eliminates FP consumption. I want to spam my shield crash because with how long it takes us to get past phase 1. I'm gonna wait for you to do your dumb slow walk. Really? That stamina back, get you back. There's their input read. Let's get another. Yeah, there you go. You like that, didn't you? That was going well. Until it wasn't. I had hopes for a second that we would get through that phase without seeing a single waterfowl, because I had her trapped. Then she just rolls out of it. Can you ore farm over here? He sure is. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's just, this is built to be annoying. The input reads, the never-ending AoE that devastates you. It's the slow walk up to Aura Farm for no reason. All this fight is rage bait for sure. Absolutely. All right, she's not low enough for waterfowl, so we're just gonna... That felt off. Of course, input read. And her health's super up again. I hate how... it sometimes feels like she just gets around my shield. Wait, do I not need FP for this? Or is it just stronger with FP? Probably stronger. Yeah, it's not like, doesn't have the knockdown it did before. Might trigger the elemental effect, maybe. It could just be stronger in general though, yeah. It's not knocking her on her butt as much. Fuck me. Quit messing with my camera, you bitch. Unappreciative of your sneaky snack ways later. Oh yeah, I already read those. I hate having my camera jostled around. All right, enjoy your long walk back. Boop, 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 boop. Well, this is the FromSoft effect. You have a good run, and then it starts going to shit. Do I need like a better place to lock her down? Can I do it back here? This looks like it might tangle her up a bit. Broke your chair. The chair, I know, the chair, her favorite chair. Oh god, she's already back up to half. Fuck me. Not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't care. Feels like victory hinges on whether she uses waterfowl or not. I can't fuck with that move. Fuck this run. Had to learn a very specific way to dodge waterfowl, otherwise if I got clipped by it, I would just all die. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Again, because of the internet, you can always look this up and, you know, see a video and watch like, oh, this is where the damage zone is and everything. But I don't like the idea of, like, on the game design end, being like, oh, somebody will obsess about this for hours and then tell everyone on the internet. Like, why is that the way we're approaching this? Probably try and type it out. I don't think so. Like, I mean, like I said, I could like look it up. So if you have like a particular link you want me to look at, that could work. Input read. See if we can just skip this phase entirely. Right, fuck off with that. Do a video and level 1 can send it. Okay. That could work. She does do that. Yeah, I thought you would. When you input read that, you... Again with the input read. Covers how to dodge it, bit of distance, starts the animation, are right next to her, tricky. Gotta like go in a circus or circle because it throws off her tracking a bit. Cool. Future me will worry about that. Sent it? Okay, thank you. Let me recover some stamina. Love that. Input read. Yeah, she can just close the whole map. That's so dumb. What? Oh, it's the Rage Bait boss. Why am I even saying anything? Not even make it. Yeah, we're not making it out of this phase. I'm not even getting over half health. You sure are.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Yes, I have potions. Let's take a drink. Also, no you, no you. None of this is helpful. Put a strain on my FP doing this, but maybe it'll be handy every once in a while. Did I did. There we go. Hyper armor BS. Melanoma, yes. Hello, Ember. There we go. Hello again. Hello, hello. That actually went smoothly. I don't know why. How was today, Ember? What'd you play? I forget if you're done with Dark Souls or not. Oh dang, first phase done? Yeah, this is our second time seeing phase 2. The shield crash method, it has some mixed results. The flamethrower method did not go very well at all. Just not enough damage. Finished DS1 today and started Nier Automata. Nice. So, Calamite was the last boss, I think, for you. The Dargon. Oh no, and then Gwen. You have to. Gwen has to be last, otherwise the game gives you a chance to go to New Game Plus, or sends you to New Game Plus. I forgot about that. Just pinning her against the wall. Yeah, that's the plan. We have one plan. No, you. Oh, forgot about her moves. The kick throws off my cycle. Oh, this is that thing. Okay. Let's see. Beat Gwen and accidentally decide to cast everyone into darkness. Nice. We got Bunny Girl, Ember, Eddie. What? Yeah, I showed a new outfit off. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Okay, so we got to phase 2 again. And I think at a certain point she was near half health. So that's nice. I'm not using these at all. I wanted to drink this before we started so I could get some extra damage in, but she actually seemed to like take the shield crash easier in phase 2. Like she wasn't dodging it as much, but that kick throws off my blocks, which really sucks. Eddie cooked with the outfit. Nice. I'll have to check the VOD for that. Let's see. I could try this twin blade thing and see how much extra damage I get out of the shield crash. Or does this affect shield crash? Because it is kind of a charge, kind of not. He did such a good job. Okay, now I really got to check it out when I get a chance. Okay, I'm going to see if I notice a difference on like the final hit of the shield crash here. We're experimenting. I could Google all this stuff, but I don't really enjoy picking up everything off the internet for a playthrough. Let me do my shield crash, damn you. God, she keeps hyper armoring right when I start my shield crash. Thanks for the input, Reed. It's too bad you can't be skilled without it. Oh, she missed. I think it should have an effect. It's fair to not want to look everything up. I don't know which trinket you're talking about now, because I mentioned two. The stream delay kind of makes it hard to know which specific thing. Alright, I don't know what the uplifting aromatics do. Or I know what the uplifting does. What about the other ones? Scatter, poison, acid, temporary state of fervor, and then I could try one of these, see how that makes a difference. Oh, I might have missed which one of them. Which one did you equip? It's the like twin blade one that makes the last hit in a chain do more damage. And then the other one I mentioned was like the Godfrey icon. Because it does say it like boost damage on a charge. Or charge spells and skills. And you kind of charge it because you can hold it for the full thing. Or you could like do it once. Or to like tap it once for a very short charge. So I don't know where that counts because it kind of is, it kind of isn't. So what is this like? It's doing something. I don't know if this stacks, but... Oh god, I'm slow. It's okay as long as I'm fast during shield crash. Alright, my shield crash speed is the same. Stay in the corner. Oh, waterfowl. Yeah. My impression would count for that, but I could be wrong. Could consider a charge skill. Gotcha. I actually forgot to even check if it was working. I did put it on. It seemed like my damage was pretty good, but also kind of made things hard to notice with that perfume. This sounds like a DPS boost. Could give it a shot too. I'm just trying stuff. So what did we think of Dark Souls 1, Ember, if you're still there? Yeah. I'm gonna take a drink. Wait for her to walk over. Yeah, okay. Can I have the milk? Don't know if you can afford my milk. Also, hello, Tor. How are you? She was on me instantly. Good, awake, nice, nice. Could you let me... Alright, fine, don't be fun. Awake and did a morning routine, nice, good to hear. That ought to make you feel a little bit more ready for the day. Blood. I didn't get to really see this because she was a brat. I have to wait for her ass to walk all the way across again. didn't think she was that damaged during waterfall out. I must not have been paying attention. But I don't think that perfume is going to help. I think it decreases our defenses. So the uplifting is best if we're going to use it. Item craft. Could also bring out the these and these. Let's just have a meal in front of her. Okay. Well, believe it. Oh. I'm here. I'm right on your screen. Okay. Nice hyper armor. Did the devs give you that? Fuck off.
Yeah, f it. I want to ride you already.
Can't give up these right now, Tor. Getting beat up by a Valkyrie. Okay, now I can. All right. Well, eating a full meal didn't help. She just seemed more aggressive. Gotta go eat. Okay. Get over here. Every time I go for the shield crash. already did that. Well, the items don't help at all. I still need a defensive boost because her damage is ramped up to the gills. No. there was a timer on that, so you don't get hit with it in like 20 seconds from each other, but we're not here to have fun, are we? Really? No contact there? How did shield not block? That's not what I wanted. Waterfowl strikes again. Can't be blocked. Has to be dodged in a hyper-specific way. Look at all that health she got back. Fuck off. It reads. It reads.
Blade of the Wickler.
This is the worst. Do. Ridiculous. All right, I think I'm dead. Nope. Okay, phase 2. No, not that. Hate you. route. Another foul. Obliterates. That went worse than the last time we hit phase 2. She was dodging every shield crash. Well, every other shield crash, but still. Let's see. I think Radahn's Great Rune might be a good one here. I don't want to get in a habit of using too many of these because, well, there are people who consistently steal from me. And I think the people who give me rune arcs and respecs and stuff have got me, but I can't be sure. Nice input read. You hack. I rolled into it. Input read. Okay. So we got to this phase fairly easily this time. Waterfowl immediately. No wonder everybody hates you. Is that another one? Fucking whore. Okay. She went back to back on that. That's so stupid. We actually have a good run to her against her, and she back-to-backs waterfowls. What a hoe. What an absolute hoe. Damn, she sucks. She really does. I gotta keep track of my runes I'm using. Alright, want to be on health. She a damn hoe. I know. Now I know why her brother doesn't want to be around her. It's like, 2 waterfowls back to back, sister? That is cringe. Oh, now you're going to get super aggressive with me? Stop this sidestep BS. Can't close on the kill. I don't know. Sometimes I can stun lock her with the shield crash, and sometimes she just cuts right into a hyper armor move, and I can't keep her stun locked. Whore, yes, she is a whore. That's why she's the rot lady. She has all the STDs. Hate you, Dursley.
Stay away from the summoner!
Oh, cool. Hyper armor. Save you from me locking you in that corner. She missed the grab somehow. Input reads. Why is the shield crash not blocking like it should? Nice input read. Are you kidding me? Okay. I didn't use a rune arc that time, so I've still only used 3 or 2, I think. Probably should have used a rune arc there, but the attack I thought she was going to do. Okay, let's not rush just because I'm afraid of her using waterfall right now. Fuck off with your arena clearing stab. There it is. Ah, input read. Gotta love that. As soon as I hit the heal button, she's on me. Let's see. Gotta start getting ready to head out here. Hope you have a good rest of stream and night. Wishing you all the luck. Thank you, expert. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day at work. I hope the best shift you could possibly have. Straight into waterfowl. I don't know how she even hit me there. Another. Fantastic. And now I have cancer. Yeah. Why is she spamming it so hard in this mode? Like, that's twice in a row I've gotten to phase 2 and it's just back to back. All right, let's bump it up to 4. I don't know if this is actually helping. Anything I can do to squeeze more attack power out. I mean, this would help with lasting power, so I wouldn't have to chug so many blues. But that's a similar situation as this. Maybe go back to this. Okay. Fuck off. another. Yeah, right into waterfowl. And in the Scarlet Rock. Fantastic. Which is like 5% of my health damage. Yeah, it just... Why is there levels of Scarlet Rot? Why isn't it just Scarlet Rot? Right into another. All right. I don't know why she spams it. I don't remember her spamming it so much in phase 2. Is this bad RNG maybe? I'm glad her whole family's dead. Input read. Input read. As soon as I press the button, input reads. And she's almost at full health. What's going on? Why aren't you doing your freaking ability? Yep, input read. Nope. After this run, are you going to do fist only? Nah. I don't like this game enough to do multiple runs. I'll start the DLC for the first time. Fuck your waterfowl bullshit. Input read. There it is. Please? Absolutely not. Fuck. Oh. I'll give you a cookie, not for 12 cookies. It's also crazy for you to ask me that while I'm doing this. Well, I'm doing the least fun fight in the game. Are you? Okay. I thought she was waterfowling right at the very beginning. Now she is. Scarlet Rot means I'm dead. Because we didn't give her regular Scarlet Rot. We gave her super duper cancer Scarlet Rot. Also, hello, Lazarus. Hey, hello, hello. Welcome to my hell. Let's see. Let's pop it up to 5. Star Citizen? Isn't that another mega time sink of a game? Like MMO stuff? Yes. No, I'm not. I don't like MMOs. I don't want to pay monthly, partly because I can't afford to. I'm like uncomfortably poor. So buying like $20 games on Steam is enough for me. And I drop games that take too long all the fucking time. Pacing is important to me in a game. Like this game is probably like a 60-hour playthrough normally. Maybe 100. And if I didn't stream it, I would probably drop it during the snowy areas. 1, because they get like super annoying, and 2, the pacing of the game is just crap after that. What about Lethal Company? I don't have it, and I would need people to play it with. So that one I would say is like the most reasonable request you've given me so far. So I will consider Lethal Company. The ones that are like monthly subscriptions, 500 hours, become your whole life, MMO stuff, absolutely hard pass. I know a bunny and a fox girl who will maybe play with you. Okay. If you get both of them on board, I will try it out. Full price. I'm pretty sure it's like 15 bucks or something like that. If it's like 40, then we may need to talk about money. Let's see. Oops. Should have known. Why is my shield crash not blocking? Oh, another. I escaped it pretty well the first time, so of course she followed up with another one like 8 seconds later. Oh, what time is it? I've got a little bit of time left before I can quit. I think I used a rune on that one. That was a total waste. Thank you for your input, Reed. You hack bitch. Okay. Wow. Almost full health. How do you create such hard and interesting games for your series? We cheat. Another one. Thank you, Lazarus. Let's see, I didn't use one that time because I guessed failure and frustration would seep into that run. Read. So many flasks down already. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, oh, yeah, that's like the, I don't know, 40th.
Good.
How do I even do things? she still has so much freaking health. And she gets... What? What is with the inputs on my freaking shield sometimes? Like, I'm holding the right mouse button, and he puts down the shield so often in a fight. Read. Another little input read. Why is my shield like not shielding? Up. Oh, here's my death. And yeah, input read. Yeah, I did heal after your waterfowl, didn't I? Why? I was holding the right mouse. Why was he not putting his shield up? Okay, 7 more minutes of suffering or so. Well, and maybe this will just be the last run for the night. This works. Why not in the fight? Oh, Lazarus is standing roll. 8. Not terrible. What did I do? You did the daily roll. Did you not see the thing on the screen? Oh. Well, I didn't see that coming. I'm not going to input what it does. It's for fun, I guess. We have the like D20 command, and a lot of people were doing it, so I made a daily roll for fun. Hey, see me shuffling through my inventory, don't you? Alright. Let's get ready for her to waterfowl like 18 times. I need to do that. Or just generally never get out of hyper armor. There it is. Absolutely destroying my health bar. Straight into it again. And I have cancer. I don't know why it's just phase 2 waterfowl, waterfowl, waterfowl. I don't remember it being this bad back when I first did this, but my God, she just does not stop using it every time I get to phase 2. Okay. Alrighty. So that was probably the last run. I'm probably gonna have to look up some meta info about this fight and like watch YouTube videos or some stuff I don't like doing, because I don't find that very fun when it comes to video games, to just find the answer online. Kind of takes a bit out of the accomplishment for me. But then again, that's kind of how this thing goes. I don't think I've ever seen a stream or something like that where the chat's not like constantly telling the streamer like, oh, it works this way. It works this way. You got to do this. It goes this way. Or seen like a YouTube video with like all the same walkthrough advice that everybody else has. But yeah, I guess I didn't say that. Well, no, I didn't say you did. I just know that's, that I've seen a lot of streams. I hope I didn't. No, you didn't at all. It's just that when I see streams of people doing this, especially on like YouTube recordings, I do look at the chat on the YouTube recordings, and there is a lot of people like giving information on like how to get through bosses and stuff like that. And I don't really dig that. I kind of like figuring out my own ways to get past these kind of things. But the way like waterfowl works and Melania in general, I think you have to fight her a very hyper specific way. Especially with the waterfowl. You have to dodge like in a very precise way in order to not get wrecked by it. I usually ask beforehand if I'm allowed. If they say no, I don't. Okay, that's good practice. Then you'll be fine with me. No stepping on toes if that's the way you handle it. But yeah, I guess I have to research the hyper specific way to avoid waterfowl. Because she just is not stop using it. Every time we get to phase 2, it's like half of her moves are waterfowl. So I don't really have a choice if I want to fight her without using a summon. I'm not opposed against it, but I don't really want to if I don't have to. Because I think I used a summon on her the first time. And we've gotten close. We've gotten through her first health bar and half health to her second health bar. So it is possible, but I do feel like I'm fighting some sort of RNG with that waterfowl every time. So I might have to figure out how to do that. Okay. Let's see. Big thank you to Lazarus, Edia, Expert, Squid. Let's see. I'm not going to thank Durlcy. All she did was steal stuff today. Mocho, J Buttcrumbs, X, Donnie, Forrest, Eno, Wally, and everybody else who stopped by. Oh, Zyla. I don't think I saw Impants today. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate that. As usual, I'm going to plug the Discord real quick and then see if we have like a good raid target today. There we go. So there's the Discord. If you want reliable announcements, I post my schedule. I'll do what's it called? I'll do votes on certain games and stuff like that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, there's the raid message. I'll see who we got. Let's see. Did I rated Myth yesterday. It was between him and Forrest, so I think I'll raid Forrest. Okay. So we're going to raid Forrest. If anybody wants to throw out the raid message, I'd appreciate it. Tomorrow we're going to do more of this. I don't know what that's going to look like because we are kind of hitting a wall here with this lady, but we'll see how tomorrow feels. So check you all later. Take care of yourselves. Bye 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 bye.